Who's that guy? All right. Good morning. Zand, I'm showing everything looking good, dude. I've had problems with the app lately as well. Is this fuck too? So we're doing some ore digging. Although the unfortunate thing has happened. All right, this zone's safe. Dem didn't repopulate with fucking digs. Quite frustrating. But Zand snagging the first. Numa coming in second. Numa, thank you for the lurk. Welcome. Super Donk. He's had a rough week. So we're going to be doing some ore digging, hopefully. I've been digging. The window opened like early this morning, and so I was able to get a couple in. I got a water ore already, which I'm actually going to use that for my smithing. But we're going to see if we can get any luck here. Any luck with fog weather and maybe get some get lucky on some more. We'll see.
Incoming tell.
All right, so I've got a digging buddy who's going to let me know about some fog weather on the south side. I'm going to hang on the north side here. We're going to see if we can get lucky and get some fog weather. I feel so confident that it's going to be fog weather. I'm going to pre-type it. Why not, right? It's really frustrating, though, that Dem didn't reload. Would have liked to have gotten a couple of attempts in. The waiting game. Nice, Sand. Yeah, I was when I was watching Al's stream, and I know Al streams like solid, right? It's the app. It 100% is the app. Because when I switched from PC to mobile, and this is after my stream yesterday, I was walking around, and we have great Wi-Fi, and every 20 seconds he would freeze for 1 or 2 seconds, but then it would pick up right where it left off.
Incoming.
Cure burn, do you need it? No, I don't. They're cold calling white mages. They need help. So we did have some good luck yesterday. We did 8 mat fights yesterday, guys. 8. Technically, we did 9. We won 8. We haven't died yet, right? Berm, what up? Good morning to you. We haven't died yet, but we did totally flub up the red mage fight. And that's all on me. I wasn't prepped good. I should have been running. My Lua, I think, would have corrected a lot of the mistakes. I was just being lazy. We're trying to go too fast, right? But today, we're going to see how the morning shakes up. We've got Jailer of Love at like 2 p.m. Eastern. And I think we're going to try to do 3, maybe 4, depending if everybody shows up on time. So that'll be fun. It's a boring start to the fight, but it's a fun fight with great gear. So it is what it is. One thing that I am hoping for is I'm hoping to knock out Ranger mat fight when we're done here. When we're done with digging, we'll get geared up for that. And then after that, depending on how it goes, maybe we'll farm up the missing testimonies we need. Maybe we'll try to get a sky party going and try to get the last level we need for Paladin. But we'll make some good prog. Unfortunately, Jailer of Love may be like the end of the day. So that may be a 3-4 hour grinder. So I don't know if we'll do more mat fights afterwards, but we'll see. Yo, Zand, I hope work gets easy for you, bro. Low stress. That's all I ask for anybody when it comes to whatever job you end up working. Whatever you choose in life, may the stress level be low. I mean, work can be difficult, and there can be a lot of projects. But just like stupid stress because of stupid people, hopefully that's low. Look at all these people. Lost, if you're in here, I've got somebody in the other zone. God, ore digging is so boring. It really is brutal. I mean, it really is brutal. Because from 2 a.m. until 7 a.m., for the most part, you're sitting in zones waiting for fog weather to proc. Hoping and praying this will be the one. So the one thing you can notice, or the nice thing about teaming up with somebody to stay on the other zone so that we don't have to go back and forth. Number one is, unless you're like digging 100, there's a significant delay when you zone to be able to dig. It it can cost you, you know, 5 to 10 dig attempts, which in an ore window you may only get 20, right? So losing that stuff. So the good thing to do, and this goes back to reputation as well, because you see the same people all the time, right? So I've asked a person, a good moon that fog. I've asked him to wait in the other zone so that we don't have to hop zones back and forth. And then all you do is send the message of fog, and they'll come over, and we'll see if we get any luck. So we're looking for a chunk of ice ore. Just one chunk would be nice. 0 is probably what's going to happen, but it's possible. I'll take a skill up as well. We haven't gotten a skill up today. One thing that some people do with ore digging that I choose not to do is you can go to zones that have a very small chance of weather and sit there for like an hour and hope that no one digs up the zone while you're waiting, but trying to get a chance for more opportunities to dig ore. Oh, that's brutal right there. Chunk of mithril ore. Usable. Not going to go to waste. It's not a chunk of ice ore. Come on now. And see, unfortunately, fog weather ends at 7. So when it comes to this zone will get dug up pretty soon. We're going to have very little time to be in the other zone to try to hit fog weather. Another mithril ore, that sucks. Alright, that's everything in that zone. You can see the herd of chickens. And so we have no weather right now, just sunshine. So we'll hang out for 3 minutes and we'll pray. We are gonna pray that we get some fog weather. See how it goes. You can do it, fog weather. Just give us a couple chances. So one thing I've been doing a lot is during ore windows, actually not been digging ore. Because one thing you can do is you can go to some of these other zones where normally people would be digging for money items, but ore can't be present in those items. Ore is only in certain zones. And so you can make actually better money sometimes. You can also get really lucky with ore digging and get like 5 ores, which is, man, it's 500 to 750k. You can also strike out. And this is looking like this is gonna not happen. It's possible for it to change right in the last 5 minutes here, but highly unlikely. What a shame. Dem was broken. Bosch is going to Dem. I'm not going back there. That was broken. I don't think that's fixable. So unfortunately, no ore to start the day. But that's cool. It's what it is, like I said. So we will get ourselves geared up for Ranger. I do need to go grab another cup of coffee, so I may do that. The ore window snuck up on me. I wasn't ready. You're just getting set up for the next day? What a dud that was, Bosch. What a dud. And dude, were you in Dem to start the day and Dem didn't reload with items? I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, what? Yeah, no items. Yeah. You know, and hopefully everything gets resolved come Friday. But in my opinion, this is just like kind of the stuff that happens when we don't have a reset, right? Like just odd shit, right? That just doesn't normally. Oh, Ranger. Here's a really good chance we die to this one. I apologize, man. I am not awake yet. This first week of streaming has really really worn me out. We only have 6 fights left, Rat. We successfully won 8 fights yesterday, and no deaths. We did have one non-win, and that was Red Mage, and we just weren't properly prepared. I didn't have my Lua going, and everything was a little meh. So we have to redo Red Mage, but he didn't kill me. We just timed out, so still undefeated. That's how I look at it. But it's gonna be a damn good feeling once we're done. Damn good. All right, what I'm doing right now, I'm just gearing up for Ranger. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna do squid sushi. I don't want to miss. I don't care about the damage. I just don't want to miss. That's what always gets you. All right, we're gonna have to go grab. Ranger is one of the few jobs where your artifact equipment is like pretty good, viable. So we'll see if we can get this Ranger knocked out before the day change, so that we can hopefully it's this guy right here, Swindler. He made so much money off me when I did my goldsmithing. Oh man. There's gonna be no real kiting in this fight. right, so I need to grab a quick earring to be fully prepped. I was so lazy when I did all these. Oh, you know what's funny? I don't even know if I even really played Ranger on the console. You look at that piercing arrow. With no equip sets. I don't have a Lewis set up for this, so we're gonna slug them to death. We're gonna need to make some equip sets, so let's just do a 105. Current. The weapons. And this is gonna be Hunter Jerkin. I'm using a gun. I'm gonna slug shot him. I think that's the strat. Yeah. Because like there's a small upside to using a gun. And that is if he, I forget what he uses, if he uses a bow or not. But you are in closer range, which may negatively impact the accuracy. So we'll see. So 105 was TP, 106 was... Yeah. Do it backwards. So we go boom. All right, so that's good. Velocity shots there, sharp shot, barrage. Excuse me, I need to make an eagle eye shot. Yeah, we make an eagle eye shot as well. Bam, 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 bam. This all looks pretty good. I do need to grab some ranged attack food. I don't think I have any. Or what did we decide? I think I said I was gonna do yeah, I think I said I was gonna do ranged accuracy instead. Yeah, we got that squid. That's what we'll use. I wish it showed your gun. Wish I had my gun, right? Oh yeah, dude. You gotta rock the trots, man. I mean, come on, rat. That's why we get the good gear, you know what I'm saying? Although that does remind me. I do need to well, I guess we'll just tell you what. do this. We'll TP in those, but we'll weapon skill. We need to grab that earring. All right, let me grab a quick cup of coffee. This ad, I tell you what, let's do this because it's gonna be I'm gonna miss this ore window, but it's gonna be really quick. So let me pop some ads real quick. I know we just started the day. Gotta reset the death timer as well. Lord knows we're not dying today. But give me just 1 minute. Let me get some coffee and then we'll be down and we'll do this real quick. Ooh, Gatsby, yes. We're doing the Ranger. We're doing the Ranger mat fight. What could go wrong, right? Sorry, I had to get a refill on coffee. I was dying. Dying today. That's bright. I gotta figure out where the fuck I have to go. Oh, really? Is it Sandy? Okay, cool. Like, how much damage were you doing with your slug shot? Because here was my strat. Okay. Oh, I gotta grab an earring. We were gonna Oppo necklace to start. Are you part of Let's see how this goes. So we're gonna slug to start. We're gonna do the slug barrage, slug, Icarus wing slug, and I'm gonna pray to God that that none of those miss. Right? Because what could go wrong? What could go wrong? I'm doing accuracy food. Yeah, and so I don't know. This is a curious one, right? I don't know if I'm going to use my blink band. I don't know when I'm going to use my blink band, right? Do you think he'll eagle eye shot off my initial boom? You think I'll trigger it? Because what's going to suck is if blink just takes my you know, auto attacks from him, just regular shots. He 2-hour'd after slug shot? Okay. Well, that's good. Did you sleep ahead of time? Like, did you open up with a slug shot? You grab a signet. So playing the crossbow bolt. We'll see about it. If this fails, I think that's a good strategy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so your status of no, rat. No, that's when shit goes south real quick. Can you imagine, dude? The Zern fist. Where am I going? Zern. How many Zerns could he get off? All right, last double check before I go out. Ranger testimony. Sub black mage. Sub black mage. Let's get out of here. At 75. Maybe, right? That was the thing at 75. Like, the couple of fights I did at 75 were an absolute joke. They really were. Oh, man. Whew, dude. Oh, you did this in retail? Yeah, that was the one. The streamer that rated us yesterday was a retail streamer. Like a smaller retail streamer. I checked them out a little bit this morning. They seem like a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. It's playing retail. Ain't a damn thing wrong with that. That's one thing. If you want the complete story, you'll never get it from Horizon. It's never gonna happen. Really, Rat? Oh, see, you've never done in-game on Horizon? I actually think it's pretty fun. I think the way our player pop is right now, it is a good time. There's competition for farming like Sky Gear and stuff, but in my opinion, I think you're better served as an LS making money and buying pops, because you can buy pops cheap as shit. That's my take. That's how I would look at it. It's different if you have a crew and you're up there farming, but if there's competition at all, it can be so frustrating. Oh, so you grinded out your Olympus. Yeah, well, you got one of the harder drops from Sky. Oh, you bought it? You bought everything? You lucky. You can send me Gil whenever you want. I open my D box every day and I'm like, where is my 8 million Gil? Why have I not received 8 million in donations daily? Sucks. My nation's in control. So, oh no, that's the positive with this gear. So I get my range attack. I'll take that. I have some other piece that has range, or at least I thought I did. Maybe I did when I was leveling. You're still looking at about 100, 120. With the recent Dynamis changes, I would say it's gone up at least 20% total cost. Probably how it is. Nice, dude. Is that the Annihilator? So for the Ranger, there's one, right? And I forget if it's the bow or if it's the gun. One of them on Horizon like has a negative enmity thing, like on your weapon skill, and it's the only way to go for Ranger. And it's like really, really good when it comes to in-game content. There's some of the HENMs, so some of the Horizon exclusive content that Relic Rangers can make it a joke. It's almost as easy as, like, you know how summoners just never pull hate, right? It's the same thing. I'm gonna regret it yet again. I didn't bring any mining picks. Lord knows I'm gonna walk by like 2 or 3 nodes. Oh man, on my GP turn in yesterday for smithing, it would have yielded like 7,500 GP, right? But it was this sword that literally just with mats would have cost me like 80k at least to do. And so I was like, fuck it, I ain't doing that. I'm not wasting the money. I'll skip a day. I'm so close to. I'm only like 27,000 away from getting my furnishing item for smithing. But I don't want to spend that much money. Oh, really? And see, Rat, and that's one nice thing with some of the relic weapons, where they are multiple jobs, kind of like the Mandau, or what's another good one? besides what you said. Oh, there's one more good one. I guess the great sword between the paladin and the Dark Knight, maybe. This 2 days in a row. I put my ears on, man. I'm missing the jam. I do like the jam. By far one of my favorite blurps. Yo, bro. Well, I hope everything goes well for you. I have snow, dude. I have snow coming up this weekend, Priest. It's gonna be anywhere between 2 and 8 inches of snow. We'll see. No, Bosun, I have not. I've not farmed up that testimony to do that one. I'm gonna start today off here with Ranger. But we only have Ninja, Ranger, Paladin, Red Mage, Dark Knight, and Monk. It's 90 there today. Now, this is the crazy, Priest. Today's supposed to be 70. So, like, I call it slow release rain. Because what happens is it snows. And I mean, like, massive snows. But it melts the next day. And so it's just like what a farmer would really enjoy. That really good, slow, absorption of water. What level did you do that one at, Gatsby? Yeah, slow falling rain. Absolutely, dude. $68. So, like, what they were telling me to do yesterday when it came to Dark Knight was Dark Knight literally was just a 2-hour job, but weapon skill, 2-hour weapon skill, and then weapons, and then use your wing and weapon skill, and it was over. That's helpful. Isn't that one nice thing about Final Fantasy XI versus a lot of other MMOs? The abilities and things that you do to your main job or the job you're primarily playing give you benefits that may not be relevant at the moment, right? But all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's going to be handy as hell. So Bosun, so going back up to it, yeah, you didn't want to miss it? Yeah, Bosun. No, there's no missing that one. I've still got to farm that testimony. And you know what my thought was trying to get that paladin. Yes. Don't make me freak out when I'm about to zone in. Gatsby, these are things that you ask me before I leave Juno. You're setting it up for a long tease into the fight this way. But when I'm up there in Sky for my paladin, trying to get that just last level, that was one of my thoughts, is grabbing a pot from up there, getting the Red Mage testimony from there, and being able to move on. And that may be a Friday thing, unfortunately. get so turned around in these caves. Oh yeah, trust me. Especially, you know, the problem with Red Mage was I didn't have my Lua turned on to switch staffs, and which I could have done, but I was very scared it was gonna switch some gear around that would have been negative, negative impact. So I went without Lua, and you know what happened is my silence didn't land, and you want to know why? Because I was silencing with an ice staff with minus 15 accuracy, and those things happen. You know, Horizon, I've been rocking and rolling even through my break, right? And it's still been a ton of fun. Everything's great. No, same situation, Gatsby, wrong staff, minus 15 accuracy. Somebody pointed it out halfway through, and I was like, yeah, you're right. Because we were doing the sleep nuke strategy, and silence just wasn't, I mean, like, enfeebles weren't landing, so it was just really weird. Oh really? The Monster Hunter Wild? Yeah, you know, that's a whole genre that I actually have never played. I've heard up and down things about the new release, but like when it comes to the next game that I'm gonna play, and it may be short-lived, but we'll still play it, is we're gonna play Dune Awakening. Unfortunately, it got delayed, but in a slight golden light, there's going to be an open beta, so we'll be able to see if it's worth our time or not. And we'll see how it goes. Right, so I'm about to get really mad. It's a little early in the day to get really mad, but I have a very bad feeling that there it is. There it is. No blink band. Ranger testimony was easy to get. No blink band. Very good chance of death. Why can't he play Horizon, Priest? They say he's too young? Or will they not allow you another account? Okay, you want to know something else? This just sucks ass. This is what happens when I'm too tired. Our sub black mage. We got to go back. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. This is really frustrating that I didn't double check everything. It happens, right? It happens. Gatsby, you didn't miss it. He triple eagle eye shot me and killed me. Triple eagle eye shot. Nah, bro. I know it's impossible. I know. There were two things that were an issue. I did not have a blink band, and I did not have my Oppo necklace. So, Thankfully, we have trotter boots. Thankfully, we have trotter boots to get ourselves back there. Oh. I do need to pick up some more sleep potions. See, this to me, so DA Soccer was trying to tell me, bro, start every stream with a Matt's cap. Come on, bro. The problem with me is it's early in the morning. And so I was not able to to do it. And unfortunately, you know what else is going on? We're going to do this. We are going to I just looked at the time. And we're going to go give a quick attempt on some elemental ore. And we'll delay Matt just 1 second. Because the ore window opens in like less than 5 minutes. But we now do have everything we need for Ranger. See if we can get lucky. That's a double no bueno right there. All right, but there's no one here. I did not open up the weather report to see what zones are going to be popping off. But we'll see what we can get real quick. We're going to head over towards the peninsula. And see what, if anything, we can get lucky on. And then we'll get back out and do that Ranger. The bummer without checking the weather report is that there may be no weather. It's very possible. Dude. Alright, the peninsula, there's nowhere. It's these two zones. At least we chose the right zone. Yeah, there is. Booba's got 35 and 15. Do you use the, what do you use? No, I'm looking at Lightning's Day, Peninsula, 9:57 a.m. my time, which is almost now. The 35 and the 15. Oh, active weather. Active weather. Prior to. So it's the same thing here for the canyon as well. No, I don't. Jester, I don't lose, bro. I take breaks. Here was the issue, Jester. I didn't have my Oppo necklace with me, and I didn't have my Blink band with me, so I had to warp back. And when I got back to Juneau, we were very close to oh, is that weather? Bosh, if you're here, there's weather. No one is in the zone but me. Just digging, trying to get as many attempts. I have trotter boots, so it's not so bad, Jester. But I'd rather, like, if I only was missing the Blink band, no big deal, right? I mean, yeah, but no big deal. But not having the Oppo necklace, that means that's not good. No, I would have lost or been set up to lose. Oh. This guy. Yeah. We saw clips of that yesterday. I don't want to be that guy. No, my hope is that we can get Ranger knocked out. And then I'm looking at the clock right now. We have events in 2 hours. We have Jailer Love in 2 hours. So I think what we'll do after this, and I could use help with this too if anybody is available to help, and I'll ask in Link Shell as well. I need to grab the Dark Knight testimony, the Monk testimony, and another Red Mage. Hey, a skill up. Let's go. All right, so we're getting really lucky. No one is here. Like, we should not be digging this long. Like, the zone should be dug up, and it's not, which is nice. We haven't gotten anything, right? There's no chunk of lightning ore popping up on the screen. So that's an issue. But we'll try to make a little money, right? Another skill up. Let's go. And digging is one of these things. You not only have to dig daily, you have to max dig daily and get lucky on skill ups to get close to 100. Like, I mean, like, honestly, like, and I know Al digs a lot, right? But damn, I feel like Al's been 100, and in the time that Al's been 100, I went from 72 to 74. So in months. It's brutal. It's brutal. Really is. You can make a ton of money though. Yeah, Bosun, that's how it feels, dude. It's exactly how it feels. So we're going to shoot to Bastock real quick. I still have greens, so the more greens I use, the more inventory we free up. Oh hell yeah! Getting a skill up in general, man, is just the best. Now, Jester, this is the bummer. Getting skill ups going up to 30. Boy, you think this is like the coolest little activity to do. You get to 10 pretty quick. You get to 20 pretty quick and your time drastically improves. You get to 30 and your time drastically improves. And then it's just like crafting. Every tier, especially 50 plus, is where it starts. You just don't get skill ups. You don't. And I've tried all kinds of tinfoil, right? I've dug on full moon, dug on new moon, dug middle of the day to max, middle moon phase to max attempts. I've done every strat you could do, and none of them ever work. So it's just total RNG. You know what? I'm scared it would cut up my wonderful bald head, Maddie. Good morning to you, bro. Although if I did do a tinfoil hat IRL, it wouldn't be a baseball cap. It could be a fedora. It could be. I'm not going to lie. It could be a fedora. But more than likely, you're talking about, you're talking about the Merlin giant pointy tinfoil hat. That's what I think I would rock. Oh, the nice thing about digging, and it's very dependent on what time of day you have, availability to play. But you can have just a really peaceful time, make some money, and progress. I think what Xlight does and what Al does, digging in the jungle, like the reality is you need a lot of daily playtime, a lot, to be able to do that, because you're only getting like 20, 30 total items an hour. And if you have to get 180 items, that's 5 hours of digging. And that's the struggle. Now, are you maxing the gil? Yes, you are. Without question, you are. But you're also not at an XP party, not at an in-game event, not at anything else. You're beholden to the clock. And for me, I don't like to be beholden to that clock unless I have to be. Because it'll take all your time. No. Let's see if Good Moon is gonna play ball 3 times in a row.
Incoming towel.
The only way to do this, because watch, I don't need to look the other way. Watch how many people zone in, zone out, zone in, zone out, zone in, zone out. And here's the thing, even me at level 75, I have to wait 45 seconds before I can start digging in a zone once I zone. So even if you do zone in and the weather has popped, you have to sit there and wait. At least this way, when you team up with somebody, there is a good chance that one of the two of you is going to be, is going to be in the zone when the weather hits. And for as easy as it is to just sit here, and all I'm doing is waiting for or possible to go to yes, and for weather to go to fog. It's all I'm waiting for. So for me, it's super low stress or an incoming tell, right? Oh, absolutely, Bosun. Yeah, well, like here's the thing too. Depending on how stable your game is, zoning that many times that quickly, you could black screen, right? And then you're done. You black screen while you're ore digging, forget about it. Come back in an hour. Yep, Centels make friends. Absolutely. It's the way to go, Bosun. Yeah, and I do have certain people that I do ask. Now that's nice that that it's a let's call it understood between you guys. But like especially Bosun, and in this situation, right? You know who could be partied up together. And like this is a good example. When you see a digger like me 10 feet away from the zone, you know they got somebody on the other side, right? Otherwise, why would I not be right there and going back and forth, right? All right, I'm feeling like it's coming, so I'm going to preemptively type everything out. I'm feeling it. Fog's about to pop. But I think people make ore digging a lot more stressful than it needs to be. Because here's the deal. I don't care if you're level 100. That doesn't mean you're going to like get ore every window. It just doesn't mean that. It's so RNG. Will it really help? Yes. Every 10 levels above 60 really helps. But does it mean success guaranteed? No. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at Switch Stance. He must have come back and forth 5 times since we've been sitting here. Now, I will say this also. If you are, and I don't even know what the cooldown is at level 90, but I know at 100 it's 0. So when you zone in, it's like you instantly can dig. Then I would say, yeah, okay, maybe bouncing's okay. But still, for as chill as it is to just sit here and just wait for the weather and just be ready to tell your partner, you know, that either it, you know, weather popped or they tell you weather popped. Nice, Bosun. Does it really? I don't even know if it's 10 seconds. Well, 10 seconds may be them, Bosun. You may be right. But, all right, so we just got fog on the other side. And this right here is the deal, you know? That's the deal. So when this is over or dug up, and I always reply. I always give the thanks. Chunk of lightning ore. Chunk of lightning ore. Let's get 5 of them in a row. That would be impossible. But you can see how I'm having to wait until I can dig. And there's nothing I can do about it. You can't speed it up without leveling. Now, Jedi, 100%. Like, there's certain groups that, like, especially when I go to the windy side, I know people who are grouped up together. And so I don't even bother. I watch one of them, right? I post up right by one of them, and I know when they move, I know the weather's on the other side. Now, some people, that's a scary tactic, right? But after you, I mean, I've been digging for 2 years, bro. Like you know who the new diggers are, and then you know who the people who've been doing this the whole time are, right? Ah, chunk of mithril ore. What a tease. All right, we're not going to get many more items out of this zone before it's dug up. Another bummer is it's almost 7, which means I may not even be able to go over to the other zone. All right, let's see. I may not even be able to get the ability to dig before oh, and it's fog weather. You can see as we all sit here patiently waiting for our turn. So the guy in front of me is at least a level ahead of me. This is the worst in this zone. Chunks of rock salt. So depressing. Oh, really, Gatsby? This is in-game. This is in-game digging right here. This is why people dig, is to, when it is a waxing moon coming out of the new moon, up until the day that's the 24% day, it's the last day, you can dig for ore. And I bet you right now there's hundreds of people out here doing this. Another rock salt. Don, what up, dude? How you living today? Welcome in. Yeah, Bosun. It's so frustrating. Rock salt, rock salt, rock salt. Oh, look at me. I'm just fucking digging and didn't even look at the clock. All right, so we'll go do Ranger now. X, yeah, right. It is. It is X. This is when I ask Xlite, hey Xlite, I'll watch North if you watch South. And Xlite's like, thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. It's hardcore, man. Hardcore stuff. All right, X, we're doing Ranger mat fight. We're gonna pray. Yeah, H-gather out of here. Get ourselves on our Ranger macros. So here's my hope. Tell me what you think, X. I'm going to sleep. And then we're going to slug shot, barrage, slug shot, eagle eye shot, and pray. Is that enough damage? It's yeah, it's easy. Okay. I'm going with accuracy food, right? Yeah, I do have a blink band. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, don't miss. That was my whole thing, right? Who gives a fuck if I do like 150 less damage? I don't want to miss, right? Yeah, exactly. Just connecting. Oh, Dawn, really? Bro, here's the thing. It's a 20-year-old game, but playing this game, some people's mentality goes right back to where they were 20 years ago. That's the truth, right? It's like, bruh. And see, for me and my friends, and I'm older, right? Me and my friends, we were like, 25 when all this came out, right? 23. So we weren't, we had other things going on in life because games hadn't taken over the world yet. But maturity level was a little different. Yeah, Gatsby, so many people like you. So many 12 to 15-year-olds, 11 to 15 that played back when I was 25, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But when they revert back attitude wise, like it's childish. Like their tone, what they're mad about, it's childish. And when people, I mean, I don't get childish, but I'm more of the I'll smack you one good time, right? Verse talk chit chat and behind people's backs and all that craziness, right? Yeah, that's about right, Jedi. Yeah, priest. That is the answer. That is the answer. Oh man, Gatsby. I was knee deep chasing tail. 2005, glorious year, my friend. But that's the thing. Like, you can't control when you were born. You can't control how old you were when a movie releases or when a game or game console comes out. Like, you can't control that shit, right? You just have your experience and your generational experience with whatever we're talking about. And the crazy is until you're older and can reflect, it's really hard to understand that somebody else could have looked at it differently than you did in that light at that age, right? And yeah, dude, there's always drama. I mean, I had drama in my first in-game LS, and it was easily 35 to 60, right? 35 to 55. That was the age of the link shell. And we had 50-year-olds acting like children, right? It's like, really? It's a bit much. Mika, that's silly, dude. We let those hit the floor. We don't even shout if anybody wants it. We just let them hit the floor. Do you know what my real answer is to that? To what Mika is saying right there? Get a better link shell, bro. Like, don't do an in-game link shell that has 40 fucking people. You're never going to get gear. It's kind of like, and it's changed a little, but I remember watching Tilly when Tilly was doing, like his first month-ish of Dynamis, right? And he was on Warrior. And he'd engage on the mob and he'd get ready to weapon skill and the mob would be dead. And he'd be like, well, fuck. And then he'd get on the next mob and he'd get ready to weapon skill and the mob would be dead. And he'd be like, fuck. And I'm like, the problem is you got too many people. You got too many people. Amen, bro. Yo, dude. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about Horizon is not only does it bring back Final Fantasy players, but you get to meet and re-meet and reacquaint with people that you may see, where are my mining picks? I talk about this every time I run through here. Where are my picks? But it's so cool to meet people that shared very similar experience. I mean, because servers were very unique, right? With player population, regional population, attitudes, everything, right? It's crazy. Matt, I love it, dude. You said, Mom, I'm out of here. I'm a 3-month-old preemie. I've got to be ready for the AAA title release that's coming in 3 months. Come on, Mom, get with the program. Oh. People bitch. It is just part of the game. People bitch. People bitch when, you know, you've got Treasure Hunter and like Kitty Pants is a good example. Kitty Pants is one of those items, like my first in-game link shell, dude, we were like 10 of 10. First 10. It was like Christmas. Everybody was getting them. Everybody. And then at the same time, I remember like Cal, Icy Caladrius, like his group was like 1 of 15. And it's like, fuck, we're playing the same game, dude. But we're having totally different experience. And that's part of it, right? You know, for me, it's the Homan body. The Homan body never drops. Never drops. And if I don't go, if I choose not to go, it will drop and somebody else will get it. But no. Damn, Gatsby. Yeah, see, back then, and back to that age difference too, right? Like, I played, don't get me wrong, the fuck out of this game. I also was working as a manager. I was a manager at that age, not at the beginning. Maybe I was like a hourly manager back then. But I'm talking like I worked, I went out, partied, you know, trying to find love in all the wrong places. You know how that game goes. And then I'd play my Final Fantasy. So like I had a lot of distractions time-wise. And we also tried to play together. Like Super Donk and my boy Drake's. We always tried to link it up, right? So we would delay sometimes. And so for us, like crazy prog, like a Matt's Cap, it wasn't even on the want list, right? We just wanted to have fun. I've not been lucky on a speed belt. I'm 0 for 3. Is that bad? Not really. No shit, Maddie. That's exactly what we're talking. It's as if it's the character IDs that are all messed up. You were working at Jiffy Lube when you were 13? I guess they need somebody to work down in the trap, right? 17, okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's one thing you gotta be careful about. That that kind of a job, tired. Yeah, right. Yeah, that kind of a job, tired. Definitely, you could end up, you know, with a unique handshake. Too many different things going up and down, and all right. So we got what we need. Sorry for the yawn. We got what we need. Got our blink. We got our Oppo. And so we'll see. I am curious. Do you think I skill chain? Do you think I skill chain in range accuracy rings, or do you think I use agility? Because remember, missing is our problem here. I don't know how. I don't know how little. Don't be like, no, fuck no, dude. I watched that clip yesterday. Oh, somebody made a silly clip yesterday of our second fail in that Dynamis run. Yeah, it was silly. Hot dogs looking at everybody dead, and it's like, yeah, maybe I should have stunned. But we had a stun rotation, and it wasn't my turn. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easy. I mean, as long as I don't get oh my god, where am I? As long as I don't get eagle eye shot, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I kind okay, so I'm with you. So we're gonna make that change. So we are using equip sets for these. You can have whatever opinion you want of equip sets or some of this content. I like it. So we'll just stay that way. Because the key is not missing. It's about my heart right now. Like, what could go wrong? We could die. We could die. All right, blink band's on. We can equip that inside. Why do I keep doing that? All right, here we go. All right, this ad, let me snooze this ad. This is what's gonna kill me too, is some of these fucking ads today. All right, let's do this. I think one fight yesterday was totally, and it was a short one too. It was totally during an ad break. Whoops. Whoops. There's ways around that, but whoops. All right. So we are going to blink band. Actually going to put up a re-raise as well. All right, and so we can get there. I mean, I feel pretty good about this. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I need a velocity shot. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit barrage before I run up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got a peacock. Because like I don't want to waste any time on sharp shot. But there's a chance that using barrage or having, I mean, you get a 1 minute cooldown, right? And I'm going to weapon skill, barrage weapon skill. So, I mean, it's going to get used. But maybe halfway up, I pop it so that maybe if shit goes south, we have a chance to salvage it. We'll see how this goes. What could go wrong? All right, so we're going to run after this. You think, Maddie? Now you got me all fucked up, dude. No, I'm not changing my strategy. I'm sticking to my strategy. There'll be enough time. Is it like 8? Why is my shot not shooting? There we go. You know, the only reason that was an easy clap is because Warky showed up and went, work, 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 work. I'm just saying, sit down, buddy. And Crab died to this. I didn't even have to use a wing. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I mean, bam, bam, bam. The only thing that got me that was weird, and this ad just started. It'll be up, Turtle. It's quick. I'll try to clip it. I'll try to do a better job at being that content creator guy, you know, and doing those things that content creators do. Now, let's take a quick look and see what happened. So we went in, first slug shot, 680. It hit. He did a regular shot that hit. I parried Matt when he ran up to me. My barrage hit for 538. That slug hit for 591. I parried him again. 2 parries. And then Eagle Eye shot for the win. It's so fast, dude. That was too easy, Don. We call that well prepared where I come from. But it looks like Ranger needs to be my main. Bro, if I could only ever level Ranger in King Ramshur's Tomb, I would. Because if you have never experienced a Ranger burn party in King Ramshur's Tomb, it is some of the best XP. Like level 52 sync. You can stay there till like 56 if you really wanted to. But you're getting like 28, 30K an hour with no ring, killing worms. It's amazing. See, I'm not a fan of multi-hits in any Sky Party. I think it adds too much craziness. I got to get rid of this one. It's gonna fucking piss me off all day. There we go. Because one of the problems with multi-hits is, damn it, man, the TP feed is so real and so much issues stem from it. Did it just double ad break? Hey, one thing, we're done with a lot of this gear. Get to put this stuff up for good. Keep these. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. Yeah, dude, yeah, and for me, that's too much, right? Like it has to go this way. I don't want one multi-hit weapon in my party. I want 4, right? I want the mob to die before it can do more than 3 or 4 weapon skills. Because if it's only one person and you can't pull the hate off the person, it's so frustrating. I mean, it's really tough. Yeah, Luigi. I gave him the get the fuck off me. is what I get off me, you old man. Very true, Maddie. The wing prior because it guarantees TP where barrage may not, right? That's a solid statement. MW, in order of mat fights? Oh, no, in order of burns. Oh, Ranger burn number 1. Ranger burn number 1 by a long shot. Now, I'll say this. A white mage burn is amazing because you're not having to heal people, right? And for a healing job to like get a break from having to heal, right? It's really nice. Black mage burns, I think, really teach you how to play black mage at endgame, because that's pretty much what you're doing. You're magic bursting, right? I think that's really good. But when it comes to XP an hour, when it comes to feeling OP, nothing beats that Ranger burn in King Ramshur's Tomb. Nothing. It's the best. Yeah, Maddie, 100%. Everybody has to be doing great damage for it to die. White Mage Burn is cheaper. It is in a way, Gatsby, because you're kind of asked to do this, right? You're kind of asked to have this gun, right? You don't have to have the +2. This gun sells for 10K, right? Cheap gun. But you are asked to have a gun and you are asked to use bullets. And the main reason is because you're not killing the mobs really with weapon skills, right? Because it's not till 55 that you get anything good. It's all about that white damage. And the gun and the silver bullet does so much white damage. I mean, you can white damage. It's 4 rangers, a bard, which I say you could maybe not even have the bard if you had a red mage. And then you need a red mage or a white mage, because the key is they have to silence the worm. And if the silence doesn't land, that's where the bard steps in and needs to sleep the worm to interrupt. But they have to run away from the party. And you're just running a lap. You're killing like 30 worms. So it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It probably was. I mean, and it even takes the cake from Ifrit's Cauldron. Okay. The unfortunate reality is only one job gets to play that way, but it is what it is. You know, something else that's interesting too with a ranger burn is all the rangers are subbing warrior. All the rangers are using, a fire or a Vulcan staff, and you're using berserk, right? Like it's just all about that white damage. It really is. And then you save your barrage. You save that for when in the lap, there's certain times where it takes a little long to get set up because of the run through the maze. So you kind of have to save it to be able to keep the chain alive. But starting at level like 54 maybe, you can perpetuate the chain. And once you hit 55 and everybody gets slug shot, it's ridiculous, dude. It is ridiculous. I mean, mobs die, and if 2 rangers roll up out of your 4 and they have TP, that worm's dead in 10 seconds. I mean, it's nuts. I could say you could go away. The nice thing about the bard is you get the attack bonus, but I think you could do the same. I think you could almost do the same with a summoner, right? Now Gatsby, for me, merit early and slugshot early. Now that's dirty. For me though, I had thief leveled, right? So my thief was capped marksmanship. So I did bow all the way up until level 52. And then I did gun the rest of the way to 66. Now, one thing I did in some of my of those parties once everybody got to 55, I did switch to bow so that I could get my bow no, my God, what is it? What's the shot? What's the slug shot for a bow? My brain, Sidewinder, thank you. Yes, I had to get that unlocked, right? In my own mind, I had to make sure I got that unlocked. And I did, which was nice. Why did you not take the hat? Stoked though, another one done. And that was one we thought we could die on, right? Ranger was definitely on the table for death. So we did have to use our 2 hour. Unfortunately, our event starts in an hour and 15 minutes. So no chance to do another 2 hour one. So in what's remaining, I've got to do Red Mage, which we can get away without doing a 2 hour, maybe. I need to get an XP party, and maybe we do that later today. And try to get a sky party for about an hour and a half. Yeah, Bozen, it was just a bad strategy, bad gear, bad play on Hot Dog's part yesterday. We timed out. We didn't die. We timed out, and it was because I was using the wrong staffs. But that paladin, we've got about an hour and a half and an XP party we need to get. Plus, I need to get, once I hit 66, or hopefully we hit 66, I need to get the my sword skill up just a bit. Ninja is on the table, but that's going to be another 2 hour one. Catnip, how you doing this morning? Welcome in.
Incoming tell.
Monk is one. Oh yeah, I definitely can do that. It's a good call. Thank you, Bosch. While I sit here and talk to the end of time. It's getting close to ore window, so we're gonna take a look at that. And let me look at my jobs again. Oh, you're fine, Gatsby. No need to push anything, my friend. We've got Monk still to do. And we've got Dark Knight to do. And that's it. So on the right side, we only have Dark Knight and we have Monk. And that's one that we can farm up. I need both testimonies. We can farm both testimonies in one zone. So that'd be nice. And then we have Ninja, Paladin, Red Mage. So just 5 left. 10 done. No deaths. Gatsby, I totally could have. 110%. Totally could have. Nin can be done without a 2 hour? Well, if Nin can be done without a 2 hour, maybe we'll do Monk after the event and then do Ninja. We'll see. All right, I need to sneak a peek here. See if there's active weather. What fucking day is it right now? What is it? Lights days next? No. Ice day. Talking about a shitty day to dig. It's Lights Day? Oh, thank you. That won't last. That weather won't roll over. The peninsula is going to have wind. way too ballsy. It's way too ballsy to think that Dem is going to have anything. I'm going to go to Maya. Thank you for that. I was totally off on what day of the week it was. Oh, to open. Thank you, Gatsby. So with Nin, how did you guys do Nin? Did you just melee him down? Did you do the elemental wheel? I'm really at a loss with how to fight Matt with Nin. That actually is a concern for me. Oh, really? So, and let me, let me type on the right screen. Hold on. So let me ask this question. Do I have to whittle him down? Or like, all I have to do is survive his 2 hour and I win? Yeah, my evasion's capped and I've got evasion gear. Okay. All right. So we're still going to do. But would you open up? Would you sleep? Would you Oppo necklace, weapon skill, wing, weapon skill, and pray that you live? No? Oh shit. Nothing about this sounds like I'm gonna live. Oh, a slow burn. I hope so. Yeah, right? As long as I keep shadows up. Oh, see this guy? This guy definitely isn't reading the list. So we did just lose weather, which isn't a bad thing, right? Everybody else is going to freak out. Yeah, look at them all. They're all freaking out and teleporting out of here because the weather faded at Maya. But the peninsula very well could have weather, so. Oh, he won't even weapon skill? It's all about just surviving that 1-2 hour? Okay. I'm liking this. I was really concerned about Ninja. So would you do this, Maddie? And Gatsby, chime in on this as well if you want. As soon as he 2 hours and you live, do you then weapon skill, wing weapon skill? Yeah, Bosun. Well, you know what it is. See, because giraffes have such long necks, they don't fit inside the battle arena completely. And so you kind of have to do the fight twice to get full credit. That's kind of how it works, right? Even if he weapon skills, though, as long as you have shadows up, you're good, right? Like, no ninja weapon skills going through shadows. All right, so let's double check this again. So the peninsula should pop. 50% chance should pop. So we're going to hang here. Yeah, we're gonna hang here. We're gonna hang here and then maybe backtrack. Oh God. Yeah, that's no bueno, Maddie. That's an easy clap. All right, so they're checking on weather. The problem is the weather that we need for today or for tomorrow in the canyon isn't the same as what's available today. So it's never gonna pop. Like there's no, I mean, zero chance really of there being earth weather when wind weather was the day. We're just gonna do this. We'll chill right here. Dig up this little spot. Oh, Maddie, nothing but love. And rude or descriptive. It's one of the two. It's however you want to take it. Junior, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. Do you even care, Junior, to watch the play-in games? Because I'll be honest, I don't. I watch SportsCenter. Saturday, the real NBA playoffs start, and let's go. See, look, see, my weather popped. Everybody fucking left, right? Do we have anybody behind us? Yeah, we got two people. There could be a couple people out there, but not many. If the refs didn't suck ass and watch more basketball, they are unique, right? They're just unique. They don't always make the right call. Faded, how you living? Welcome in. We just completed, if you guys missed it, we just completed the Ranger mat fight. Junior, you can tell Crab Dance that I made him look like a bitch because that's what I did. I went in there and I said, Matt, go to the ground. And he did. My Denver Nuggets are in the playoffs, and so that's the only team that I really care about. But like Golden State looks like they're going to be good. The West is really going to be really entertaining. The Eastern Conference, it's just going to be a boring. It's the Celtics. It's boring. There's no one else that's really like, I don't even want to call them good, like competitive, right? So many good teams in the West, though. OKC could do good. Houston could do good. Yeah, they are old. Yeah. 100. Oh man, what the fuck am I digging on? You're correct. They are old. They are old. They're younger than me, though. So are they really old? Or am I really old? Right? Like which way does this go? Come on, digging. Come on, digging. Yeah, it really is. The Western Conference really is the best. And it's unfortunate that there's no Eastern Conference group of teams that are good or competitive. They just don't exist. Yeah, I'm a Nuggets fan, die hard. Yeah, yeah, Nuggies are the way to go, man. Like I don't care what anybody says. Watching the Joker play center, in my mind, has to be what it was like to watch Magic Johnson play in the 70s. Seriously, he is that just magical. Just magical, dude. But he's not going to win the MVP this year, and that for me is going to be disappointing. Only the third player ever to average a triple-double for a season. Look at this poor dude. This dude running for his life. Look at everybody over here. Ain't no one helping him. I think the Lakers have a better chance than the Clippers. Although, the Clippers, that's the Nuggets and the Clippers is that matchup. Is Kawhi good? There's so many variables with the Clippers. Is the beard gonna play well? Probably not. Although they're the hottest team in basketball, right? I think they've won 9 of their last 10 coming into the playoffs. So huge kudos to them. So we're gonna poke our head. Just gonna poke our head, then we're gonna run to Bastock. We're not gonna stay here. No weather. No, I didn't watch. I heard about it. Faded. I didn't see it on SportsCenter. I just read an article on it. Yeah. Look, I mean, it really pisses me off. And like, I think baseball is actually gonna be the one who actually takes the lead in this. But we need, I mean, it is 2025. GPS data is so crazy and all that stuff. Instant replay, like AI for that matter. Like, we don't need human eyes making a judgment call that may or may not be able to be overruled, right? Now that's a great, yeah, Junior, that's a great matchup though. It really is. It's a great matchup. Now the big one when it comes to Minnesota, is Anthony Edwards going to get too many technicals again? Is he going to get suspended from playoff games because he can't keep his mouth shut? Yeah, possibly. Although I will say, he is a Georgia Bulldog. Even though he only played, he was a one and done Georgia Bulldog. But he's a pretty good player. He's one of those though, he needs a little bit older mentor on his team, right? Oh, I did not watch the playing games last night and the night before. I don't watch that. When it's like a 20-point lead in like nice. All right, so I'm hooked up again with my fog watcher. We're weather watching. But I think basketball is going to be fun. And you know the cool thing about basketball versus all other sports, minus maybe tennis or golf or like straight up single player sports, because there's so few players, right? Like the roster's so small that like you really, if you fall in love with the sport or a team, like there's not a ton to learn about the team that you want to follow, right? I mean, here's the reality. They have 5 starters. They have 3 to 4 people that play off the bench. And then everybody else that's on the bench probably is going to be cut next year. That's about how it goes, right? That's about how basketball goes. Now, hockey fans will tell you there's only 5 people on the ice. The problem with that is they're only on the ice for 45 seconds. And I never know who the fuck is on the ice. It's like, I try my hardest with the Avalanche. I try my hardest to stay up with them. And it's so hard to follow. Like growing up in the Southeast US and not having hockey and the era I grew up, right? There was no hockey on TV. But growing up in that era, like you just did no exposure, right? And then it was just tough. Like the only exposure you got to hockey was watching hockey on Fox when they put that like laser on the fucking puck, which was the dumbest thing ever. That was about the only hockey I ever watched growing up. But since I've been in Colorado, it's been an amazing run. And they were amazing well before I got here. But we'll see. Hopefully, hopefully sports are good. The real bummer is we're like 6 weeks away, guys. It's 6 weeks away from baseball. Baseball. 3 months of baseball. I love going to games. I fucking hate watching them on TV. They're so boring. They're so boring. Unless I guess you're playing the Rockies, and then maybe it's entertaining for you. But yeah, it's so boring. Really? So golf is one, only the majors do I watch. And I've been diehard forever with golf, right? But Jim Nance has that voice, right? Where we're talking, everybody, right? Everybody's talking like this right here, and we're all just, you know what I'm saying, right? There's no music, there's no anything, right? That's the one thing. If you want to watch golf that actually is slightly entertaining, the Live Golf, which I think is on the CW, is their coverage. It actually is entertaining. They have a DJ. Fuck me, guys. Look at this shit. Look at that. What don't I have?
Incoming town.
What don't I have? What don't I have? Yeah. No fucking greens. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. Who cares? Now I loved you. Well, I used to love to play golf. Can't play golf anymore. But I love the sheer difficulty of golf. Golf has got to be the hardest sport there is. You watch basketball for the last 2 minutes, X-Lite, not a bad play, dude. That's not a bad play. Like NBA basketball especially, like I'll break it down for you. So the first and second, it's a 4-quarter game, right? The first and second quarter, no one fucking cares about. It's good for Sports Center highlights, you know, dunks, oops, and fun. But it's not like you're going to win or lose the game in the first 2 quarters. The third quarter, one of the two teams, generally the team that's losing for some reason, always goes on a run and almost ties the game. And then you have the fourth quarter when you actually have basketball worth watching. Right? That's about it, dude. That's about it. Junior, I mean, dude, that's kind of how Live Golf is, dude. It's crazy. Kind of like the Phoenix Open, right? Like they get crazy at that thing. Now, Gatsby, it depends. College ball, yes, 100%. College ball fouls easily 50% more than NBA, right? NBA's still, because NBA players minus a couple are generally really good at free throws. So it's not the same as college where there's a good chance they're going to miss one. So it is what it is. Bolo coming in strong. Now X, I'll agree with that. Start to finish. If you blink, you'll miss a goal in hockey. That's a true statement. You blink. And football, I just love football for just the sheer difficulty of it all. Which basketball team is boring to watch? Everyone that you don't know 2 stars on the team. And the Spurs, it's only because they shut down Wemby, they shut down Paul. The Spurs are gonna be good. It's just gonna take him a couple years. All right, well, we're done digging for the day. Hallelujah. All right. We are going to we're gonna farm up I am so happy to be done with Ranger. That went so well. Okay, we got all our gear. Keep telling myself I'm gonna finish off some of these AFs I need to do, and I never do. And now I really never will. All right. Let's liquidate some stuff. We'll get ourselves set up to do some testimony farming. 5, bro. Only 5 fights left. We did 8 yesterday. We knocked out 1 already today. Unfortunately, and I got to see how LS chat goes, and maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll take a quick 5-minute break and let me DM some leaders to see what our actual schedule is going to be for endgame. And then we'll look. If we have time, I've got everything ready to go for Ranger, so maybe we just do Ranger. Right? I mean, that's very possible. Or I'm sorry, Ninja. Suffering from extreme brain rot. So you know what I did yesterday? So I got done streaming. Going about my biz. Go to the grocery store, pick up some food. Then I realize it's the 16th. Well, you know what happens? In 4 days, it's the 20th, right? What started yesterday were all the crazy weed deals. Crazy. I got a wonderful mix and match ounce. So pick out of 25 different offerings, pick 8 of them. You get an eighth of each, and it was $90. And then they ran out of one of them, so I ended up buying a display. They took $20 more off. So out the door, taxes are where they get you. But out the door, I want to say it was like $94, $95 out the door for an ounce. That's not bad. I'm not going to lie. Although I will say, Easter, Earth Day, 420, all the same day. There's going to be adults out there. They're going to pick up some rocks that are painted, and they're going to try to eat a rock like it's candy. It's going to happen. So we'll see. We'll see how all this goes. I'm going to leave it right here. Let me get with them and see what's going on, and we'll figure it out, and we'll go from there. Right? Is what it is. If we have time, we'll slide in maybe that ninja fight. Or if I can find, and this goes for anybody in chat that's bored as well, I need a healer. I need somebody who can heal, because I've got to go fight. I got to go fight some nasty stuff to get these. So I do need help with that. And let me look right back up before I go into any further. The Kane TV, yes, if the Avs can beat the Stars, we'll win it all. I hope so, dude. I hope those late season trades for the Avs actually turn into some serious good stuff. And then with our captain coming back as well, God help us. It would be cool to see some. Yeah, we got our captain back, right? He did. I mean, like, I don't care how many times I watched the replay of him scoring that goal in the minors. It wasn't that good, right? I mean, I'm glad everybody cheered him and everything, but it wasn't a one-timer, right? It was a sloppy seconds is what it was. But I'll be right back, guys. right. Oh, Jedi, that sucks, dude. You know, I mean, it's pretty cool that Ovechkin was able to do what he did this season. It is extremely respectful, right? For the career goal scored. He's no Wayne Gretzky. He's no Wayne Gretzky at all. Do we have our stuff? We got our signet. I got a horrible feeling this guy's gonna kill me. Let's see how this goes. Bolts. Enough bolts. Let's see how this goes. Now, you can't judge people based on the era that they played in. The thing about Gretzky is not only did he score that many goals, he had that many assists. Like, Ovechkin helps his team win games. I can say that. I don't think Ovechkin makes his teammates better. If that makes sense, right? Getting no answers from in-game today, so I don't know what we're doing. No one's online. So we'll have to figure this out. Yeah, Ovi's a score, right? You could make some soccer comparisons as well. Yet no one hit Gretzky, dude. That was not a thing. Give me like 100 tiger hides. Come on. My TH is working. 100 tiger hides. Hey, look, we got 1 and 1. Turtle sheep, give me a sheepskin. What I will do? I whiffed. Let's see, I'll take a wool from you. All I'm doing is clogging my inventory with garbage. All right, Ranger testimony on the ground. Not needed anymore. Such a good feeling. And depending on how this goes with in-game today, if we don't get a response, sometime relatively soon, we'll go do that ninja. Since we think that ninja we don't need a 2-hour for, we'll do ninja. And we'll see. Dude, my number one thing I have to do when I flee is make sure I'm going in the right direction. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than fleeing for like 15 seconds the wrong way. Like that right there. Right there would have got me in trouble. You know what? And I actually have to look. Am I even going in the right way? I need to go in 1 or 5. Son of a bitch, there's 5. Where's... Oh, son of a bitch. I guess we have to go in this way anyways. Come out and be able to get to 5. Maybe we can snag a monk testimony on the way. The monk's going to be the easy one. The problem with the Dark Knight, it's the Dark Knight, wrong way. The Dark Knight is like the warlord dude. He may be a tough one to kill. Without silence. It's not the war chief, it's a different one. Orcish warlord. That's what we're going after. He's got like a 50% drop rate on the Dark Knight testimony. And for as many as I've failed to get, dude, it's worth it. T-Babs, you got left hanging, dude. Yeah, he can drop earth-based spells. I think this is actually a monk. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm in a bit of trouble. Yeah, we're dead. Just a very good chance of death here. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. Who is fucking... Are the both the war chiefs paladins? Can I hide? Not after I've already attacked everybody. How about this? I could have hidden. Yeah, we're so fucked. I didn't realize he was in here. Yeah, but you still can't. Like if I try hiding now. Yeah, see, I've already attacked everybody. Oh, I have a potential aid. Oh, and I got a heal. Switch characters. No, the one I needed. Oh no. Oh no. It's brutal. It's brutal. It's brutal. You were farming a key to re-raise up? Reported. I don't think they had re-raise up.
Flawless victory.
No, Jester, they helped. They helped. I'll help you with a key. I'm not the MPK master. I didn't do that intentionally. What did you level down to, though? I feel bad. Oh, you're fine. And the one that you engaged, the monk, yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. Yeah, nice job. Thanks, Junior. Appreciate it. Crab would have never let them die, but Crab would die to the Ranger mat fight. I mean, come on. Me not having a 2-hour was bad news also. Not being able to perfect dodge was a no bueno situation. If you're headed back, Veraska, I'll help you get a key. Because I'm on Thief. I can't help you get that level back. Maybe. It depends on how much XP you lost. But I'll definitely help you get a key. Not for long. Hey, this is when we go beep beep. Beep beep. I'll wait for you. Let me do this. Let me get you in a party. Terrorism? Terrorism? Junior, I am not a terrorist. I got reported for terrorism. Look, it wasn't mass murder, okay? Oh, you dirty rats, you. You dirty rats. But here's what we will do. We're going to get Veraska their level back, and we're going to get them a coffer key, and hopefully that offsets the I'm a terrorist vibe. That's about all I can do, guys. That's about all I can do. That's what a terrorist would say. Bosun. Yeah, it'll be like 3 mobs, 2 mobs, and we'll get you your level back. I gotta look at the key though. Where were we? Who drops the key? Oh, I think you have to have what I'm fighting, right? Yeah, you gotta have the big boys. Okay. No. Yeah, say moms. We'll get you a key. You watch. We'll go 1 for 1 on a key. I'll be here for 10 hours trying to get a Dark Knight testimony.
2 hours later.
Junior. Junior, I can't control everything in this world. I've tried. It doesn't work. I tried. We're not doing events today. I can read. I've gotten 3 responses from my question, right? Look, it's the best looking character model in the game, hands down. But it seems like one person's running late. One summoner can't be there, and this is a summoner heavy fight. And then one tank can't be there, which that sets us up for the some of the silliness we went through the other day. It doesn't count as a death, by the way. I'm just saying. I need to make a new one, Junior. Bosun. I need to make a new tombstone that is the tombstone for other people. How many other people did Hot Dog kill today? Anaki 8. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you here to let me know I've MPK'd you as well? Trust me, chat wants to know. I don't think I've actively killed anybody in this game. Like intentionally or anything. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no evidence. There's no crime. Yeah, you're right about that. What I do off stream, Bosun, doesn't count. It doesn't count. That's also the negative of streaming, 100%, Bosun. There's always evidence. Not knowing what level Vrask was, them engaging with that monk was spicy. Spicy. Yeah, you may have to sneak an invis up. I don't know. I don't know that I need to be sneaked or invised until I pull aggro. So, take it for what it's worth. All right, we're coming upon the room of death. Oh, did somebody seriously clear out the mobs that we almost killed? Maybe they did. All right, which way is this guy facing? Yeah, we'll chill right here. Just watch out for spawns from behind. It's going to be a link. There's your coffer. All right, but I can do this, right? We already talked about this. And I can hide. Fuckers, that didn't work. Just fight the champion. Don't fight the dreadnought.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, damn. We'll just do this. Yeah, but I'm fighting a couple. Like, I need something off this champion, and then I actually have to go to the other zone and fight somebody even harder that I guarantee I'm gonna get myself killed on. You five boys, what's up? How you living, dude? Getting close to the weekend. I'm in such trouble. There we go. TH off on this guy. Stay asleep, asshole.
I'm in danger.
Never in danger. It doesn't happen. Krabby, what's up, dude? What's up? You just missed it. You missed it this morning. I avenged your silly ranger death by a easy clap. Easy clap, ranger. Oh, I bet he was. Uh-huh. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Welcome in. Welcome in, I guess. Oh, shit. Hey, look, congratulations. You got your level back. Yeah, I know, Crab. So that is one thing I'll have to say, bro. Learning from your mistake. Learning from your mistake. We went with an accuracy build, and it was an easy clap. All right, watch this right here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and turn it around. Don't freak out. Don't freak. What? How did I already pull back 8? How did I already pull back 8? See if that pulls 8. Oh yeah, there we go. Crab, how you living, dude? I did 8 mat fights yesterday. 8. I take that back. I did 9. We won 8. I timed out on Red Mage. That sucked. But that was my fault. Yo, dude, you getting a week off? Is this a staycation? The recommendations from the Peanut Gallery was to nuke sleep nuke. And that did not go well. Because I wasn't using the proper my Lua. So none of my staffs were good. So I was actually, dude, I was silencing and I was fucking doing gravity with minus 15 accuracy on those spells. It was bad, dude. It was bad. I was like, we got a problem here, dude. Silence missed like 5 times in a row. And I don't understand how that's possible. I'm gonna get you killed. Oh, this is my guy. Oh God, I'm glad we saw him. All right, you need this guy. Let's get him out. You know, so it was unfortunate, right? I wish it would have been a different situation, but it wasn't. Is what it is. So we have to do Red Mage again, but at least it was Red Mage, right? The only ones I have left, bro, we've got Ninja, which we'll do today. Red Mage, like I said. I've got Monk. Our TH on. I've got man, quit taking my shadows off, bro. trying to look at my jobs. We've got Monk and Dark Knight to do. Ninja, Paladin, and Red Mage. Those are the 5 that are left. No deaths. No deaths so far, which is crazy talk. Crazy talk if you follow me at all. I'm real happy that you're going to get a vacation, bro. Needed, right? Well, that sucks we didn't get that one. This next guy we're going to fight's going to be a little harder. So, you'll want to rest some MP. Bro, I can't even do that anymore. I don't know if my shoulder is fucked up and I'm moving in my sleep or what. Bro, I get up at 6 a.m. every fucking day, bro. 6 a.m. Fucking terrible. So by like 9, I'm done, right? Oh, is it actually fun? Like that was just released a little bit ago, right? We're getting a coffer key. It's happening right here. Yeah, I'm coming at you, buddy. Fucker. Shadow? I don't know what that is. Help. Give me some context. See if this meteor pulls hate. Really? That's interesting. I was lost without that 7 gil in my life. Got my shadows up before he got me with that blood weapon. Is that a game you're playing fresh, or have you been playing it for some time, Crab? You never finished it back in the day? Yeah, I was kind of the same way. Like, I played a fair amount, but not anywhere near enough to get near completion, and then just called it a day. Fuck yeah. All right, that's one of the things I'm after. All right, here's another one for a key. Yeah, I think Superdonk picked it up on sale recently. Right, that was my problem, dude. That was my problem with the game and why I quit playing. It was so fucking cheesy. Right? Like that shit is so cheesy. But it's what we did, right? It was the only way to understand or beat the mechanics that they had going on. Let's see if Meteorite pulls this. That can't happen, so let's do this. Spicy. Spicy aggro. I don't need that one. That was an easy clap. Warrior Testimony was a joke. I wish I had TP right now. I guess I can sneak attack. Coming after me? All right, hopefully we can get your copper key up this guy. That'd be awesome. Son of a bitch. Did one of those respawn yet?
Incoming tell.
Oh no. Is this guy hunting a key as well? I think there's anybody high enough level that he cleared them. Here's what we want. Here he is.
Incoming tell.
That's no good. Let's do that. Hit his 100 fist? I drained so much HP off these guys. It's just crazy. Almost didn't put my treasure hunter on for this guy. Bum, 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 bum. We shall get this key. Wish I had wide scan. That is true statements. Okay, I have no fucking clue what this altar is. There's no mobs. Go click it. Do I have a quest? Do I have an active quest for this? Oh, baby. Here we go. We got one. Dish on. Let's see if we can make it happen. Yeah, it really is looking like we're not going to do Jailer Loves today, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just weapon skill. Yeah, we're fine. I won't risk. We don't need to risk. Definite coffer key off this guy, though. It's happening. Coffer key. Well, that is the monk testimony. Oh no! Oh no! It's a Junior! Junior, you want to have fun? Junior's like, let me show you how a monk plays this game. I don't know what you're talking about, T. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, look, there's been one death. Yeah. I totally failed trying to put this on my my Steam Deck. It's not working. So that I can open and close it there. All right, dude, you win. You win, you get one. See, I considered that inconsequential. It's kind of like dying at Eco Warrior, not my fault. Maybe I aggroed 3 mobs, could be my fault. We need a coffer key. And none of these drop it. We killed the Dreadnought? We killed both of the ones up there. I don't think there's anybody over here. All right, T. When are you coming back to 11, bro? When is that day? When is that day happening? Oh, we got something over here. Damn it. I was hoping that was the one right there. Kicked his ass. You know, we could always just come right out here. Right? If we come out this door, aren't we upstairs? And there's like 5 5 mobs like right there. Oh, Far Killer drops it. An eagle eye shot me to death. This will be fun. That's not what I wanted. Can I get sneak attack and TP in time? Junior, no! Junior! No! Bitch. I think we come up and I think we come right outside this other way. Sorry, this other way over here. Because I know these guys up here drop the key. There you go. type on the right thing. Yo, what is up, Sly? It's getting crazy. What you up to, guy? What's going on? Farming some testimonies. I needed a monk and a Dark Knight testimony. In doing that, I ran into another Twitch viewer out here who was farming coffer keys. They tried to save me from dying. That didn't work for either one of us. So we teamed up, came back. They sadly de-leveled. I got the no level back. We got both the testimonies. Junior showed up, and then we got our coffer key. So win, win, win. Been rocking out those mat fights, bro. 10 fights down. No deaths. The rarity for me. Oh, dude, did you get lucky on any ore this morning? I did not. I got one. I take that back. I got one water ore at what, 7 a.m. my time? It was way too early. I was like, oh, I have greens. It's ore window. Let's dig. You made the right call, X. It was terrible. You know, Zilla's taking a break from streaming. The lack of content's kind of got him in a meh. I know he's been playing a bit of World of Warcraft, so I don't know what his gaming thing is, but he's not been active in the Link Shell in some time. And it's unfortunate, but it's life, right? You only dug after reset? Hey, dude. 1 lightning and 50, that's good. It's kind of how my morning was with the water ore. It was the first zone that I dug in. I got one. You got a light ore on the second dig? Get out of here. Get out of here. Doesn't it make you wonder, should you have just quit after the second one? Yeah, I never get lucky, bro. I never. And then Raiders, my name's Hot Dog. I'm sure some of you may know, but I, like Sly, play this game way too much. And we do a lot of the similar activities, more in-game based, more progressed in the game. I am doing mat fights. That's what I'm doing. All right, so we got 15 minutes on a 2-hour. So will we need a 2-hour for Dark Knight? That's question number 1. Will we need it? Or is that just going to be a weapon skill, wing weapon skill? X, by the way, I've been doing this quite often. I dig other zones. I dig other zones during ore window and I make more money, right? Yeah, of course. Soul Eater, last resort. Yeah, of course. Yeah, right? Because that second Soul Eater will kill me. Oh, you okay? We'll gear up for that. We'll do that. We'll do one without a 2-hour. We'll see how it goes. And I'm assuming Scythe. I always assume Scythe. Don't even have a Scythe. Can't even equip my Scythe of Trials. Alright, so we're gonna need this. Majority of my gear is already on my character. Oh, really? He just casts absorb spells and gets his ass kicked. I like that though. All right, I need to look. This is what's got me in trouble is I've not solely played these characters on this PC. I leveled a lot of these characters on handheld and my macros are all fucked up. 91 and 90. Oh, look, they got their own lovely little home. Yeah, we got all that with us, right? We can equip. Great. Can we equip the weapon skill? Nice. We got everything we need. We got everything we need. Let's also style lock ourselves. I need a scythe. Yeah, maybe we'll do monk after this. I haven't done Nin yet. So here's what's left. We've got Red Mage, Ninja, Paladin, Monk, and Dark Knight. That's it. Yeah, Jedi, I heard. It takes 14 testimonies to do, but it's the perfect strategy. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying about Nin was just overstock on the HP. That's Brutal X. That's what we're hoping not to have happen. Hey, look, there we go. We can bring that. Anybody know off the top of their head where this fight is for Dark Knight? I assume Bastok. We're gonna find out real quick. Qubia, isn't that Feyen? That Qubia, or excuse me, Qubia arena? That's Feyen, isn't it? Long run, if that's the case. I think I'm almost positive I'm right. Backtrack. Yeah, it's Feyen. Blech. Our 2 hour will be ready for sure when we get back. Need. Hey, maybe we can get away with no sneaking invis. So for this fight, I'm thinking it's gonna be where's my food? Where's my food? I think we're gonna do carbonara, right? Would you say, or do you think accuracy is gonna be needed? So white. Sly, if you're still with me, or if anybody's still from Sly's raid, what's Sly get into this early in the morning? Besides a little digging, he making some money, working on an alt. Oh, there you are, bud. Ah, yeah, dude. Sometimes those are the best days, dude. It's chilling. That's how my morning started, bro. I was like, I'm not even joking. I think I was like 5 minutes into my stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I never got another cup of coffee. It's like, that's what happens when I start ore digging at like 7 a.m. It's one of my negatives for me doing H&Ms. God, I hate being so stuck to the clock. What's the end goal once the cap is acquired? Yeah, we're going to sell all the gear for all the other jobs. The only jobs we're going to be leveling, we're going to level Paladin to 75. And then we're probably going to level Dragoon next to 75. So I have a melee DD. And then Dark Knight would be the only other job that will level pre-TOAU. And that's just in case we get an O club, or even just with the multi-hit scythe that I have, to have some Zerg help would be nice. But I have no real intentions. I've had a blast leveling all these other jobs, but I've had no intentions living in the cop era to do all jobs 75. Oh, when we do all jobs 75, yeah, we'll take Monk up. Even Monk. Brain dead job Monk is, but we'll take it to 75. I mean, that's the cool thing too. Once, oh, did I enjoy it? Yeah, like I like weapon skilling with Monk. I think some of its abilities are cool. But it is literally gear dependent. Excuse me. Heavily gear dependent. And it is kind of like a white damage only kind of thing with Monk, right? So your gear really matters. And that changes a bit as things go around, but it's mainly the way it is. So it is what it is. Did I ever get a craft to 100? I didn't finish smithing yet. That's on the list as well. Smithing is 92. We've got goldsmithing already like set up. Like I took it to 68, got my 2. Like the whole thing with goldsmithing was being able to make a Hellfire +1, and I wanted that ability. So we went ahead and invested time and did that. Smithing, Smithing, this last 8 levels of smithing is brutal. No other way of saying it. It's brutal. Yeah, you know, and that's part of the problem. Like, Monk. Monk as a Galk is pretty badass. Monk as a Taru is kind of like, man, okay. It's kind of like all melee jobs, honestly. Like, they're okay, right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like, the only cool thing is seeing, like, the flips and stuff, right? You heard it here first. Delete Monk. That's kind of the way it is, right, Junior? I mean, like, it's kind of like a black mage who's playing as a Hume or like a Mithra. You're no Taru. Oh, you heard that from some little birdie. It all depends what you do also. Like, what content are we yeah, did you like that? You thought that was punny? Yeah, I did too. It also depends on what content we're talking about, right? Yeah. Like, are we talking about, you know, a Dark Knight tanking? Are we talking about a Dark Knight, you know, zerging? Are we talking about those crazy fools who Dark Knight full time? Like it's always variables with this game, and it's all about the context, right? But in my situation as a Taru, like, I don't care. Like, I would level warrior to 75 just so I could skill up all the weapons. That's it. It's the only reason. That's it. And I probably have more than half, if not 3/4 of the gear that's needed for a warrior at 75. White mage, I never want to level. I don't want to ever be a white mage, right? Like that. Like, would it be nice to have a 75 white mage so that you could go R3 a buddy or something like that? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's cool. But I have no interest. Red mage, I thought about leveling because I really think as some of the content comes out and there's a lot more opportunities to solo stuff on red mage, like red mage ninja type stuff, that job could be fun. I mean, it's the highest red mage I've ever had, but I have no real intention to level red mage. Paladin's gonna be fun. Paladin is fun as it is leveling, and at 75 I think it's going to be great. Ranger, nah, you know what I'm saying, not me. Ninja, no. I'll get to chat 1 second. Let me get back to the list. Monk, no. Dark Knight, we said maybe. Dragoon, we said, you know, yeah. Samurai, maybe, but like the problem with Samurai, like it's just not that good on Horizon, right? So it's kind of like meh, wasted effort maybe. And when you start getting into Monk Sam stuff, you're talking about some really annoying specific gear. Hold on. We don't want to die. We just don't. We don't want to risk it. There's no biscuit involved. Yeah, 100% faded. You'd level red mage if you didn't have to heal? Yeah. Valid statement. And I think that speaks to a lot of it, right? Same thing. That's the problem with my white mage. Never wanna be asked to come heal white mage. I'm just not interested in it, right? Oh, that's true, MW. The best Beastmaster with a club yeah. Dual spiked clubs, bro. It's the best way to go about it. Dark was your first 75. See, Dark's one of those weird jobs, right? Dark's one of those weird jobs where it's really good in some content, it's BIS in some content, and so then sometimes it's just not wanted, right? Yeah, DD White Mage. Yeah, never had one. Or never I mean, man. Care factor is low. Well, you would think with a couple cups of coffee and a Mountain Dew, I'd be a little more awake. I think I've streamed too much. Carnap, what is up, buddy? Yeah, Red Mage. Like Red Mage is all about what are you asked to do, right? Like, yesterday was a great example, Carnap. Somebody who doesn't normally play Red Mage asked to be the chain spell stunner. Doesn't always work out. And that's just how it goes. But if you don't have the job at 75, you never get asked to do it. Valid statement. You get the job to 75 and we got to wait 2 minutes on food. You get the job to 75 and it's like, hey man, we need your relic job. Nah, we don't want that. We need you to come on this other job. And that shit happens. Let's do this. We're about to roll into an ad break. I'm going to go ahead and force it. We're waiting on food anyways. Guys, I'll see you in 3 minutes. And I swear I'm not going to die on this one. It's not happening. There's no deaths. Can we do every mat fight and not die? Is it wrong if I use a warp scroll if it looks like I'm gonna die? Just so I can say I didn't die. It's tough. Sorry about that. Super Dunk was taking lunch and I said, "What up, honey?" All right, Dark Knight. We're gonna blink band. We're gonna have to poor Lua. I don't have a blink band set up on my Lua, so it keeps messing with it. All right, Oppo, blink band. We're gonna go in. Pray. Gonna pray we don't die. We're gonna pray we can keep the streak alive. I'll tell you what we'll do though. Let's go ahead and eat. Eat the carbonara and we'll rest up. Just the red mage. Yep. After what we picked up today, the only one we need is the red mage. But my thought, M-Dub, is I've got to, I need a 1.5 hour party on Paladin up in the sky, right, to hit 66. And I already have my Paladin testimony. But potentially while I'm up in sky in that XP party, it's possible we may get it there. So I'm not going to make a special trip to get it. Pretty much easiest way I can say it. No, the sprinklers. So you know the magic pots. And depending on how good your party is, you sometimes have to pull them to keep the chain. Yeah. So maybe we'll do that. I'm trying to think if there's anything we should open up with on this guy. We got this. We got this. What can go wrong, right? That's what I'm about to open up. Faded, I'm glad you're seeing it. I have no clue. The LS is setting up. Maybe we're gonna do 1 or 2 Jailers Aleb. We're 45 minutes late. I haven't quite figured out what they are doing. Sleep. Oh, it sounds like they're doing HE&Ms. That's what it sounds like they're doing. I like your style, M-Dub. I like your style. Need to copy a macro over. I need this right here. Put it there. Well, now that's very well played right there. All right. We'll have our blink band ready. We'll go in. Figure out what's a 5-1. Oh. So we got our TP. We're going to Soul Eater. Last Resort weapon skill. Bash. Wing. Cancel Soul Eater. Weapon skill and pray to win. That's what we're doing. And guess what? It's going to work. I mean, there's no way this doesn't work, right? No way at all. Hey, old man. I think this is silly that you can come all the way inside and not have to deal with him. Easy clap, dude. Easy clap. I even slid in a fucking after the fact critical hit. Get out of here. Get out of here, you old man. We did it. Let me see how it all shakes out. It has the only thing that popped up was a sub goal. So I know something happened. The room is not helping me here, but something has happened. Dark Knight done though, guys. That's huge.
Incoming tell.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. There you go. That's what, it hadn't popped up yet. There it goes. It's just slow today. M-Dub, thank you for the Prime. 5 months of Prime, bro. I appreciate it. All right, so I am going to be on Summoner. Oh, now we got a train. Jedi dropping 5 tier 1s to the community. Hey, yo, you hit Catnip in there. That's a good one. That's a daily. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. Now let's see if we can just make the Jailer of Love feel like a bitch. man. Yeah, this is the new one. So the train, I don't even think the lights stop until the train's over now. I really wish I've been working on this AI bot for this TV that literally can text the speech to you guys. But it's just being a fucking bitch. It's the one problem with technology. It's kind of like video games. They say it's going to be a AAA title release, and then it becomes early access. That's the world. That's the world that my editing software is in right now. It's kind of like, or not editing, but my streaming notifications and stuff. It's promises the world and delivers just a little bit short of that. By that I mean a mile short. It really pissed me off. It can't control the light bright.
Incoming party invite.
All right. So we got Monk to do. And that finishes off the right side. Red Mage Paladin Ninja down to 4. So depending on how this goes with Jailer Loves today, like hopefully I don't have to use a 2-hour or anything silly. We'll do Monk. And because we'll need a 2-hour for that, right? And then we'll do Ninja because you fools tell me that I don't need a 2-hour for that. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, good news. Hopefully. Let me hop in this Discord real quick. Good evening, everybody. Only 4 jobs left. No deaths. I've got Monk. That's possible death. I've got Ninja. It's another possible death. And then it's just Red Mage and Paladin. And we're done. You know what's been up front? That only works on White Mage. I plan hopefully to be done tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be really nice to have this grind over with, right? All right, Jedi. What do we get in the mystery box? Oh, 'tis the season. Oh, you got a face stuffer? I got it's baseball time. been really amazed how easy a lot of them are, though. Like a lot of the melees, like I just did Dark Knight, and that was just, Oppo for TP, and then weapon skill, wing weapon skill. Did have to throw a drain in there, but it was over. 10-second fights. Yeah. Yeah. Pray not to. We have tanks asking questions. This is gonna be epic fun. Tanu, it's a bit of a frustrating fight. I think any encounter where your tank actually engaging is not the strategy is just beyond frustrating for a tank, dude. Beyond. Tarufron, yeah, dude. The gifteds were thrown. We just did another Mats Cap fight. We just knocked out Dark Knight. Oh, then what's your issue? You don't like getting charmed? For anybody that doesn't know what we're doing, we're about to fight Jailer Love. It is a long, boring fight. He does spam Gauze left and right. Yeah. But it's one of those, yeah, right. It does take a lot of, focus, right, from your tanks to ensure they're in the right sets at the right times. Yeah, just annoying, right? I'm truthfully though, I'm not a fan of any fight where the tank doesn't engage. Right? For me, nothing. I mean, it's the strategy, right? But like, I think it's poor design. That's just me. It makes you change your build too. You know what it really does? Like tanking this makes having that Oh, what's the earring? I don't even know if these guys even have it. But you know the earring, when you get or when you take damage, you know, you get MP, 3% MP back. Forget the name. But it makes it like mandatory, right? Because you're not going to build enough TP to be able to do damn anything, right? So it becomes your, yeah, I mean, sure, you're going to have refresh, but it becomes pretty much your main source of MP while you're doing these fights. True statement there as well, Maddie. These are true statements. Oh, we're clearing. It's game time. Yeah, I'll have to say we have a G-horn in the link shell, and it really fucks me up if like in Dyna, if I don't have that G-horn, I'm so used to it that if I don't have it, I'm in absolute trouble because I don't even think about it and I don't rest enough. Devotion is a thing, yes. But devotion's just like Shiv, right? I mean, it's what, a 15-minute cooldown? So it's good, but there's our they've got a good enough job. Now that can be helpful to know. On this fight, we've got two. So we have two tanks, two white mages, a red mage, and a G-horn bard in the tank party. So they should be good. You know what I'm saying? They should be good. But this fight as a whole, especially this early phase of the fight where he's not in physical damage mode, is really kind of meh. So we've got an outside black mage party that is taking care of the ads. That did look good. That's all right. It takes so long to get him out of this phase. Mm. So when we did this 2 days ago, we went 3 of 4 on, Novio earrings, the magic attack earring. Went 3 of 4 on those. We went 3 of 4 on love torques, and we went 2 of 4 on the Novi earring, the evasion earring. So hopefully we'll still have good loot. hopefully, we can actually start doing some damage soon. Yeah, you partition your C drive and then install Windows on that. So like that's what I have to do with a Mac, right? It's the exact same. You have to do the exact same logic to get Windows on a Steam Deck. There's a long thread. LS Mate picked up a Steam Deck, not a Rogue Ally, but a Steam Deck, and they've never really worked with Linux as an operating system before, and so they're struggling. Able to get the game to work, to load, but like apparently file structure is all weird. They're having all kinds of weird problems. Mimnock, what up, dude? See, that's where I've been using the Rogue Ally X. Comes the same way, bro. It's Windows based, comes loaded with Windows. For me, it was plug and play. Literally, I dragged my Horizon folder off here. I downloaded the launcher onto the Rogue Ally, and then I just dropped my entire folder right on top of the Horizon folder, and everything is the same. And it was over, right? So it was easy. I know some people struggle. You get bad luck, right? Are those running at a good price point? The Anero? Oh, that's a really good deal. That's the only negative. And I kind of future-proof myself a little because of the model that I bought when I bought it. It definitely was more, and that was a bummer, right? But 300 is a great deal. Handheld's so cool, especially Mimnock. You got the kid, right? And you know, being able to like, sure you could play on a laptop, sure you could move a laptop around, but having a handheld and being able just to sit it on the arm of the couch and then take care of whatever and then come back. I mean, everything about that's great. Neum Leeson, welcome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Doing a little Jailer of Love. We're close to hopefully actually doing damage. Yeah, and so that's been so where I future proofed myself is with the Rogue Alley X. It's not the newest of gen tech, but it is above anything else on the market handheld, right? And because of that, I can do everything. I could be doing this, right? I could be doing sea, sky, Dynamis, anything on the Rogue Alley, and that's made it really great, especially like XPing. Oh my god, because you know how an XP party will go, right? And it's like, you know, you don't want to be taking breaks all the time, but like if you have that handheld, you just walk around with it. You need to go outside to check on something or do something, take it with you. I mean, then it's all based off how good your Wi-Fi is. But it's been handhelds literally have been a game changer for me, especially doing the mats cap grind. It was quite nice. It was quite nice when you were in a shitty party to like not be forced to be like sitting and can't get up and locked, right? It's one thing when you're in a good party. It's another thing when the party is kind of south, right? But you don't want to just leave. Got a bad feeling. So they're gawing down the ads. It's working really well. Gonna kill that ad. Yeah, we're on these ads, so we'll keep these down. Summoner on Horizon is so OP. Oh no. Lost my shit. He pulled it right out of the way. No. Damo, what up, dude? It's been a minute. How you been? I took a bit of a break. If you didn't notice. I took a good month off. I needed it. All right. So we're finally into melee mode with this guy, which means we're going to pull it out. We pull it out to the water. So it's about to... I'm running by. Alright, so we just had a break gust spam. Stop pulling it. That's causing the problem. Pulling it too far. It's pulling it out of a couple of our things. What a great time to spawn ads. Red Mage tanking, dude. Glad to be back, Damo. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Did I get Matt done yesterday? You know what? I got a lot done. We did 9 total fights yesterday. We had 8 victories. The only one we did not win was Red Mage, and that's because my strat was bad. But it wasn't like I died or anything. We just timed out. So it was really good. And then today, We one-shot Ranger. Oh, we kicked its ass, dude. I mean, it wasn't a one-shot. Let me take that back. It wasn't a one-shot, but it definitely wasn't a crab dance kind of encounter, if that tells you anything. But we got that one done. We got Dark Knight done. That was another easy clap. When we're done with Jailer of Loves, we're gonna do Monk, and then we'll do Ninja, and that will leave us with just Red Mage and Paladin left to do, and then it's Matt's Cap. There's a lot of death right here. Yeah, it was a really good day, right? It was a really good day. Yeah, Paladin. You know the deal with the Paladin fight. The only thing that'll get you in trouble is if you don't do enough damage. Like you'll time out, right? But besides that, it's pretty easy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I loaned gear to my Paladin friend. He was over 4 or 5. Trying it with like a more tank styled setup. And it was because he just he didn't have the money back then. Back then a hobby was like a regular hobby was a good mill, right? He didn't have that. So not, and that's back when also like Enlight was like 1.2, right? It's like a lot of money being spent. So I don't know what these guys are doing. We got one. All right. So it was one where we'll see. I don't really have a worry, although my Paladin, the one issue that we do have, I stopped leveling. I was in a great XP party with Merlin and Turtle and some of their friends. And we got from my Paladin from 63 to 65, but it left me like 20k short. And I've got a bunch of XP things to make the time go by a little bit quicker. But I've got about an hour of a sky party, hour and a half of a sky party that I need to do to get Paladin to a 66. And then I'm just off also on Paladin on capping that sword skill, which for that fight kind of matters, right? Regens off. Get regens off, so we're good to go. Dude, that's a good combo, bro. I had a lot of fun. Now, one thing I didn't do in my XP party, and I kind of wish I would have had an opportunity, but doing Dragoon Mage, right, without having a healer or being the secondary healer, didn't get that opportunity through my leveling. So that is what that is. Why are they doing... Guess for the stun, maybe the paralyze. Well, you know, in Sky, you know, in like a level 63 party to new, like you have two options, right? Everybody sub ninja, everybody, so that damage taken is minimal so that you can get haste, or somebody has to help out with healing, be it a paladin, tank healing, so that the party can get haste. A Sky party without haste is not fun. Too many summons going on. Demo, you're right. Now I'll say this also. If the party's good, like you can sub. I don't even think subbing war is good. I think subbing samurai is good. Dragoon samurai and you're just spamming. Life is easy, dude. It should be free for everybody, shouldn't it? Got a lot of MP on the dead paladin though. So this is one that always gets me, right? You have a lot of paladins that always ask for heals and heals and heals, and they may die, right? But the problem is they die with full MP, and it kills me every fucking time. Every time it kills me to see somebody die with full MP. You know, and I think it all depends, Damo. Dude, to new it happens, right? It happens. Valid statement. People underestimate tanking sometimes. And as a Taru, dude, with all that MP I have, bro, I only need, I mean, I could get away with a summoner. I could get away with a summoner as my only mage job in my XP party and be totally fine. If I could just get that, you know, the 2-tick refresh from him, that's all I need. But you know something, in Tanu and Demo, both of you guys, I have a question because you're both tanking. So do you use cure cheats? Like HP cheats? Up downs? You know, I feel you. I feel you with that 100%. Now, that's one thing. So, like, Paladin's going to be my next 75, and I'm already, I mean, luckily through you know, Bard and Black Mage and needing to have gear that fluctuates HP. I've already got a lot of good stuff, and I got a lot of good Paladin gear already. So I'm really hoping that when I hit 75, that it's not going to be that like fresh Paladin vibe. It's going to be like accurate. Oh, dude, this fight can go on forever. It all depends on how good of a job everybody does. Like once we get to melee phase like this, like it's relatively easy. They're struggling a little in the tank party. But I mean, we're already 60%, right? So it's not like... Give me 1 second. Hopefully get everybody, it's not what I wanted. Showing Avengers still in the party. There he goes. Good to go by. Give me 1 second. All right, we got our thief in. Yeah, spell interruption rate. 100%. Totally overlooked stat by a lot of people. Totally. Although everything, in my opinion, when it comes to Paladin, is all based off what's going on, right? Like I don't need spell interruption gear if I have shadows, right? I need haste and spellcast, right? But if I'm trying to get shadows or a cure off and I don't have I don't have shadows up, I really want shield skill, right? You think even with shadows? Oh, maybe Tnu, you're responding to Demo. Sorry, my focus is like halved, right? You need it all. Well, and that's the nice thing with what I have going on with the jobs. I've got a lot. I don't feel like my need to my amount of gear I'm gonna need isn't bad. Yeah, but when you block, you have a so like here's the conundrum. Okay, this is the conundrum for Paladin, right? If you block, you spell interruption rate 100%, right? If you block. If you know, it's that trade-off. You want both in the mid cast? Well, that's pretty easy to do then because a lot of the gear doesn't overlap, right? I mean, you're only talking head, feet, maybe an earring. Or for shield skill. What can you hit though? Can you hit the whatever 103 cap on spell interruption rate on a paladin? Or what can you get to, like 75? Because you've got some conundrum pieces, right? Like you could go with a willpower torque, right? Or you could go with a shield torque, right? Oh, okay. Then I'm more than good, right? We're gonna run into an ad right here. Don't worry. The fight will not be over. That's what I'll start out with. What I'll start out with is gonna be my relic pants. Or, you know, Homan. I mean, everything's dependent on exactly what we're talking, right? Of what gear's on at what moment. I know what I was about to do. Let's get treasure pool turned on. Boy, I'm glad I was sitting just a bit out there. Where is Summoner? Yeah, I've already got what I need there. I need the only thing I need is the Temenos piece. And I've got everything else ready to go for that. Like, that's going to be the nice thing is when I do hit 75, we're talking instantaneously pretty damn well geared. Well, I'll disagree with that, Maddie, and only because of this. I don't consider elemental resistance gear paladin specific. If that's what you're thinking helps fill up that wardrobe. Because I consider that's too much. I mean, think about it. If you're going one full wardrobe, you're going to have your enmity set. Oh, I got hit by something. Done messed me up here. All right, yeah, welcome back. The ad's over. We're getting close to our first one. So you think 80 slots, not counting any elemental gear? Yeah, but see, I still see some of that stuff overlaps. So I don't think of it the same. So let's go over with what Damo said here, right? So your physical damage taken set, right? That crosses over to other jobs can use. Your MDT for a lot of pieces crosses over. For me, the max HP, now the breath stuff's gonna fuck me. But the spell interruption rate, you know, and when you think about your cure cheat Hydra set, I mean, that's also pretty much your dude, I just got my fucking pet just chilling on that thing. Like, you know what I'm saying though? Yeah, but that's also Damo. That's also down the road, right? As another way of looking at that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like it's gonna be Biss when I hit. It's not like I'm gonna hit 75. No torque. But another Novio. 1 for 1. Yeah, and that's the thing for me, right? Like, we're talking 3 to 6 months away from doing H&Ms as a paladin, right? I mean, I'd be summoner, black mage, bard before I'd be paladin, right? For H&Ms. But we'll see how it all shakes out, right? Well, that's true. But let me tell you this. Like, this is a true statement, and forget the fact that I have a camera in my face, okay? Damo, are you gonna not tank the H&M, and are you gonna let the guy who just dinged 75 tank the H&M? Like, is your Link Shell literally gonna let that happen? The odds are, fuck no. Right? That's exactly what I'm saying. So when it comes to gearing up, I gotta pass this stuff. When it comes to gearing up, if you can't get the job, like you're saying, Tanu's right. If you can't get the job, then the pressure to get all the gear is less, and the need to get better at skill and execution is more. Because that way you'll get a call. I agree. Very, very dependent. An Aegis would be helpful here, right? An Aegis would be helpful with all the gospels. That's about it, right? I mean, that magic damage taken reduction right there. It's about the only time. So, Maddie, let me ask you this question. Did they have other tanks? You know what I'm saying? Like, everything's relative. There's a whole lot of context to flush out of the conversation before, right? Then the way I look at it, then oh god, hold on, somebody's AFK. Hold on a second. Alright. I'm gonna hang over here. Well, and so some of that, now look at it this way, and don't take it personal. I'm using you as an example, right? But maybe that's the Link Shell trying to get you the experience because they feel confident in your ability and they think what you're lacking is the experience, right? And it's also the other paladins it may be one of those things where, look, they have the gear, but really they're trash, bro. And they'd rather play another job, right? Well, Tanu, and that's also because some people roll in H&M shells where there's, 60 people there for alliances, right? If that's how you want to play H&Ms, that's how you play H&Ms, right? That's not how things go. There's a lot of planning on this other side. Yeah, but Damo, so Hideout's a good example. How many people do you normally have at a camp? This is a good example. How many people are normally at a camp? Let's say it's King Behemoth day 10. How many people are you gonna have there? And then it's what's the likelihood? 45 to 60 people. That's what. Oh God, I thought we were already out here. So bear with me, right? Bear with me. So here's the reality. This is the reality. Like, it's too many fucking people. To the point, you as an individual don't fucking matter. You don't fucking matter. You're a 0 to them or a 1, right? 0 or a 1. You don't matter. Don't get him in the party. Don't bring him in the party. We got fucking 7 alliances. Let's just do it. Baby steps, I agree 100%. I think one thing where H&M shells totally shit the bed is it gives this allure like the players in the shell are actually good. And the reality is, out of the 60 people, 20 of them are actually good. 40 probably are just dead weight, and they've got enough when shit goes south because the dead weight's half AFK or not doing the right thing at the right time. They can kick a whole party and bring a new party in. Like that's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. So the way I play this game, which is different than anybody in any of those shells, I want to feel like my contribution matters, right? And if that's not valid, then I don't want to do the content. That's me, right? Like here's my whole thing, and this is my problem, like, and whatever, Hideout and whatever other one there is out there that is just stupid big. Dude, the amount of DKP that your link shell gives out because they're a bunch of pussies, dude. Bunch of pussies. Bunch of little bitches. Like when we were having 125 people. Bitches. Straight up motherfucking bitches. They could be. They could be. I'm calling the fact of large link shells that, because we're talking about tanking, right? And they say, well, it's whatever alliance gets claim. That's who gets to tank it. And I'm like, don't you realize that literally means you don't matter? And that's not getting across 100%. I love you, Leo. Thanks for stopping in. But that's the thing. Well, Tanu, you got to follow that up with the happy smile. That means that you fall in the same category. I fall in the same category, right? I don't know. I think there's something to be said. There's something to be said about 18 to 36 or 18 to 24 doing H&Ms. Versus a link shell of 100 plus. Yeah, you're not. So don't level thief or think you're gonna bring it. That's a reality. And like the fact that there are link shells, I totally disagree. Certain ones, numbers matter. Certain ones. But it's not like, a lot of it's still luck. Like Aspid is still luck, right? But like, which one is in Ari? Oh, my brain. Like Faf, right? Like bitch spawns in. I mean, like if you don't get a tag, or you're not there, right? But like, you know, it is what it is. But like another way of looking at it, you would have to also kind of say that the large shell is claiming 50% of every HNM that spawns, right? And that's what I'm trying to say is, like, if you're in a link shell where you don't matter and your ability or gear or what job you came on just really doesn't matter, then like, bro, like we're playing different games. We're playing different games. And then I'm not, Damon, trust me, I'm not talking to you. We're talking about this. But it's one of those things where like, it should matter if you show up or not, right? It should matter if your people show up to the events, not just if, well, we still have 55 people. Which 55? Yeah, I knew you fucking, yeah, I knew you were going to do that. But you know what I'm saying though, right? Like, you should matter to be there. The success of the link shell should matter if you're there or you're not there. We've done something wrong. Pick an outside party, healed a tank. Pick an outside party, healed a tank. Try to figure it out. Yeah. Well, see, it all just depends. That should be the deal, Damo. But the problem, and this is a Horizon problem, and let's spin this, guys. Let's pivot this conversation slightly. Like, what you have to realize is these guys, A, have delayed content so much that, like, H&Ms are like the fucking massive only in-game there really is, right? For all intents and purposes. It is your coup de grace. And that's as good as it's going to get on Horizon. Until whenever TOAU comes. That's on them, right? The fact there's so many relics, that's on them. Because they didn't launch TOAU. Because they fucked up Dynacurrency for over a year and a half. Because they allow people to bot print and they don't have a big enough police force to stop it. Like, all of these things are on the server, right? We're living due to the side effects of what's going on with the server. I'll be honest. I thought the creative idea they had of when the H&M spawned at different zones, I thought it was creative, but look at the negative side effect. The negative side effect was an 18-man link shell had no chance. No chance. You had to have that 100-man link shell so you could have 1 to 2 alliances in each zone, right? Because no one could get there quick enough, right? Like it's just one of those things where we're dealing with the side effects of what Horizon XI is, you know? See, Tanoon, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I asked the question. I always ask, what do you want me on? But you know what I'm saying? Like, not to discredit anybody, right? Yeah, Damo, dude. The blue waiting room has like 10,000 fucking posts. But I think the fact that there is so many people still playing, so many people getting to that, pro level, right? It's a deal. Well, and see, the bummer, Leo, is that we're not going to get that until TOAU launches, and they've been very clear about that. But this is where I believe they need to realize that their long-term vision for this game, thinking that at some point they're going to release every fucking expansion, right? That's kind of like I slept with every girl at my high school. That dream's never going to happen, right? Never. Never. I tried. Never. But let's be real with these wardrobes. No fucking joke. They did a good job using 8, right? If they would give us 1 now, if they would give us 3 free, do it now. 4 could be TOAU, 5 the expansion after that, 6 the expansion after that, and now we're talking 2035, right? Now we're talking 2035. So the fact that they say they don't want to do it, they don't understand how much their actions, their inability, their unfortunate decisions at times where they think they made a right choice and it doesn't work out, right? You got to adjust things. And unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Yeah, Don, 100%, dude. So when they say that they have to save the wardrobes for future content, right? Get the fuck out of here, dude. You can't even release your first expansion. That's the reality. Everybody has bitched about wardrobe. Do something nice. Cause let's do this right here, everybody. Pause every conversation and think about this. Put in your answer. When will TOAU launch? When will you even have a chance to have Wardrobe 3? You could put a month. You could put a year. Eddie, I'll take that as an answer as well. Krabby Crab, always an answer. But this is what I'm talking about. And the fact that everybody, now we have a lot of new players, don't get me wrong, a third of the player base is new players, right? They aren't dealing with what we're dealing with. But the fact that you tell me you can't give me another wardrobe because you got to save it for something special, right? Yeah, Damo, right. Server's great. Don, I think that's not a bad decision. Right there with you, Leo. I think we'll be lucky. I mean, guys, when I started this MatsCap journey, I had All Jobs 37. It was December. What year is it? It was December of 23, right? And we're all talking, TOAU is coming in April of 24. TOAU. I gave myself something to do, so I had something to do for 4 months, right? That's it. That's all I did. And guess what? It's now a full fucking year later and nothing has changed. So it is what it is. It's a cop server till it's not a cop server. But the fact they won't give another wardrobe, that is them being complete and utter douchebags. 100%. 100%. See, Crab, didn't you miss the hot dog? I can just say whatever and just wait for my account to get banned. That's the other motherfucker too about a private server, guys. And if you don't realize this, you say the wrong thing or the wrong thing to the wrong person, or you say it too many times in a row, they actually have the right. They can just kick you off the server. They don't even have to put you in jail. They just boot you. Yeah, Leo, I agree with you 100%. It made leveling challenging for me 100%. Yeah, dude, baby steps, 100%, dude. The Q&A, look, let's say one thing, okay? I'm glad they released the Q&A. I'm glad they released the Q&A before quarter one was over. Even if it was only 36 hours before Q1 was over, I'm glad they did it. Did it answer a goddamn thing any of us cared about getting an answer to? No. Is it good information? Yeah, if you don't know about it. True statements. These are all true statements. No, dude, Wardrobe 3 would be massive. And the fact that it gets a red X, I mean, look, I really don't want to get banned, so I'm not going to use names. But the decisions being made are fucking silly. They are. The logic employed to make the decisions, right, are just fucking silly. Like, give me the copium, give me the hopium. Let's drink it all we can. I want to see TOAU so bad. But at this point, TOAU's going to be so broken because we have how many relics on the server? How many people have multiple relics? How many people are like 100% min-maxed? Dude. See, I'm this way with it, baby. I'm the opposite. At this point, I'm the opposite. And I said this on my own personal Discord, and I was really amazed it didn't get I was really amazed I didn't get in trouble. AKA put in jail. At this point, I don't want him to do anything about printing. You know what I want him to do, baby? I want him to allow scripts for everybody, and I want there to be a goddamn tab on the Discord with scripts. The same way there should have been a fucking tab for Luas. Here's what we allow. Here's the example, right? Like the rationale and like the fact that these folks have done this before, right? Kills me. It really does. It kills me. It saddens me, really, for all the time invested by all these folks. Eddie, I'm with you. It is a massive expansion, but guess what? They already set themselves up. They already set themselves up, dude. I'm just chilling. Sorry, guys. I got the thief in my party. It's about all I'm good for right now. It is ridiculous. Well, and you know where they messed up? And guess what? I understand, because trust me, I thought I'd have a lot more accomplished in-game a lot sooner. We're gonna snooze this. I did. 100%. I thought I could do this. Reality was I could do this. You know what I'm saying? IRL took over more and more and more. But the problem they made, and it's all of their own creation. They literally said, we're gonna release expansions at an accelerated schedule. We're gonna do a complete Beastmaster rework. We're gonna work on your on your Dragoon and balance it out. No, that's the problem. Don't say anything. I mean, if you're gonna say something, do it. Right? Do it. But if you're gonna say it just to say it, it's kind of like how PR all those answers to the questions were on the Q&A for quarter one. What did they use? ChatGPT to answer all the questions? I mean, you know what benefit I'll give them? Do you know one thing I bitched about nonstop that they actually did? They actually did on this event. They said when the event is going to end. And for you guys, that may not be a big deal. But like, if you don't fucking know the day that you release special content, when the fuck you're going to pull that special content down? Like, what world are you living in? until we're done. Play and find out. Play and find out. You know what play and find out has become on this server? A meme of how much effort the player base has to do to help them fix the game. Baby, it's been too long. It's been too long. And I try not to make personal attacks, and I definitely understand. Definitely, everybody's a volunteer. This shit ain't making money. I wish it could. I really do. We'd be there, right? If they could pay devs, if we could actually hire devs, be there, right? We'd be there. Oh, dude, so many people are frustrated. So many people have quit playing. So many people may or may not ever come back, right? And for me, like, the whole reason you're watching me right now is because I told myself, if I play this game, if I put in the hours that's required to play this game, I'm sharing the story. Because it is an unbelievable journey of a video game. The problem is with all the half-ass promises and hopes, dreams, and wishes, right? They never fed a baby once, right? Like it's tough, man. It's tough. Well, and you know, here's the whole thing. And I said this, wow, last year was really bad. I blasted by name people because they were not communicating to the community. If you don't want to run the game, give it away. It's that simple. But you can't half-ass run the game when the game has this many people playing it. If it was a private server that allowed dual boxing and we had 500 people playing, right? Who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? But you don't allow dual boxing. You encourage people playing with others. You want this large population, but you don't want to do the PR aspect of how to manage what this is, which is a non-profit business, right? This is a business. There's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, all over the place. So it's really just a shame that we're not there. So we're into quarter two, right? We're into quarter two. There's only what? This is the 20th. There's 12 days, 13 days left in April. Are we going to get any month one, quarter two update? Or did they complete their obligation by giving us the stuff for quarter one, and maybe we're not going to get anything for quarter two, right? Yeah, and that's what's going to happen, Damo. And like, here's something that's a true statement, right? Yeah, that's the thing. G-Man, you're dead on. You're dead on saying that. And guess what? G-Man Chief is literally in this conversation while he is tanking Jailer of Love. I'm just telling you guys that, just for context. But like, you know how much it sucks to have your friends quit playing a game because the people running the game are the ones that are making the game not fun to play? Now, the upside is all the new people that come in, right? Because it's constant new people, right? Constant flow of new people. Really, it really is. Trust me, I leveled with them. That have never played this game before. Like, they're naive and they don't understand. And the more that the educated players leave the game, all they're doing is putting off how long. I mean, because these new people aren't going to get pissed that it's going to take another year to have content, right? That's my thing. Oh, and I missed this one. Hold on one second. Done 100%. Horizon is great. Like that's the vibe that I really hope throughout all our bitching and all our complaining, right? Let me snooze this ad one last time. Between all our bitching and all our complaining, this is great. The game runs. It's full of people. You can be from any nation on the planet and play this game. Trust me, I got a ton of them in my ear from all over the place. Like, that's amazing to be able to have an experience with again. But like, it's tough, right? See, I personally think like I call this Horizon 1. Horizon 1, in my opinion, is a totally fucked server. Totally fucked. Too much time in cop. Step 1, too much time in cop. Step 2, too much abusing of things and not addressing things that are major problems. But TOAU, for all this talk of us wanting TOAU and all that stuff, I mean, like, how much fun is TOAU gonna be when, like, literally the amount of relics is crazy? We're gonna burn through the content in a matter of weeks, guys. Weeks. And then have to wait forever for an update. I mean, here's the reality. I expect, let's say TOAU launches, and we'll go with, what did we say? We said January, let's say, of 26. I don't expect an update until the summer, or maybe after the summer, for update 2. Update 3, 2027. Update 4, Christmas of 2027. Next expansion after TOAU, never gonna happen. That's the reality that we're living in. Unless something drastically changes. And by that means like Square Enix getting positively involved. Actual more people that are devs, actual coders, volunteering time. You know something that I would have done? I would have done an outreach program with a local university to give coders something to work on. I would have done something to that effect. 100%. Like the whole problem is this is a non-profit, right? And I don't believe personally that anybody working on this in a superior role understands how a nonprofit works, right? They just complain because they can't hire people. There's other ways to skin a cat. It's always been that way. So it is what it is, right? We've had a really good rant. I only have one more snooze. I want to save it for the drops. So let me slightly focus, because I have not helped in this. I have not helped in this hardly at all. Yeah, but Tanu, I'm sorry, but baby, it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, dude. It is true. Yeah, AP, yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah. Oh, did I say that out loud? No, he's not AP. Come on now. I've got to focus because apparently I am distracting the link shell right now. G-Man, I need you to focus. I know you're weakened. But I need you to focus. Oh, that's so, you guys are so bad. Yeah, 100%. G-Man sums it up completely. This completely sums up, and this is where we're gonna... No comment. No comment, G-Man. You sum it up completely, though, right here at the beginning. It was all looking great when Horizon first launched. There were hiccups. There were bumps. No one expected a population like they had. Of course, there was black screening and all kinds of things they could never have stress test for, ever, right? But we were so positive, right? And now it's been... We're getting close to the third year. 2.5 years. 2.5 years. That is an extremely long time to play cop. It is an extremely long time to play cop. Is it cool that so many people have had opportunities to build relics that maybe never did before? Same thing goes for like a Matt's cap, right? Yeah. But when you have everybody having everything, it's back to what we were talking about with the H&M shells, right? Like an H&M shell that has 200 members that wants to think they're a good H&M shell. Nah, dude, you just have a lot of sausage. Doesn't mean you're good. Just means you have a lot of sausage. Yeah, dude, baby, 100%. 100%. Better hope we all get dementia so that we just keep staying positive. Yeah, you know, X, like, if that was a true statement, one thing I never want to hear from the development team ever again, I never want to hear this, because they're a goddamn non-profit, okay? Don't promise anything to anybody. Keep your mouth shut. Release factual, actual information. And say nothing else. Right? Get the fuck off Discord. Like some of the conversations between the devs on Discord, on the Horizon Discord, is like, why are you doing this? Why are you talking to the troll? Let it go. So frustrating. I haven't seen a GM smite me yet, so maybe I'm okay. I think Eric's still at work, so I think I'm safe. You know what? Easy. 100% G-Man. 100%. Right? Oh, we lost a summoner. Oh, we lost. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I like the music when you're dead. You know, the correct answer, baby. Play a different private server. That's the correct answer for everything. Angus, I've been on a fucking like 25-minute tirade, and half my link shell I think is listening in, so no one's focused. I know, right? It is hard to believe. We've been going off, or I guess I should say I've been going off about the state of the world. Not always a healthy thing, but I do believe it's been not directed at single individuals, directed at more of a group. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I can't even target if I'm dead, can I? Doom. Omega, how you living? Good timing. Who is this? Hop, where you been, dude? Hop, 100%, dude. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. And that's because of what it is, right? I think more so, Grass. Think about this. Did you really expect it to change? I did not, right? I hoped. But I didn't expect it to change. Oh, I'm doing great. First week back streaming, Omega. I've done 10 mat fights. Holy. Let me bring down the tone. Let me bring it down. You doing okay? Don't fade away on me. That's scary IRL shit right there, right? I hope recovery's going well. Do you have to have a surgery? Oh, Hop. Dude, this is the biggest crack game I've ever played. Right? It requires you to know life it to be successful. Right? Oh, dear. You're doing good now, Omega. Thank you very much for saying that. That's tough. Which POV you want? This one?
Don't ever talk with your eyes. Be sure that you compromise. You're dead, you're dead.
There you go.
You're dead and out of this world.
I am. DA, how you living today, my friend? DA, were you here for my fucking like 30-minute tirade? All right, look.
Oh no!
So, you want to say death. Full drops. Full drops. Pork. Both earrings. Break it down. It's the same. Look, it's the same argument that you've had on Level Sync endlessly, that I've had endlessly. We're playing on a stagnant server that the reality is probably will never change. Are you having fun and that's all that matters? Yes. Smile and have fun. If you're not having fun, maybe the best option is to walk away. And that's sad to say, right? Because there'll never be another private server that has the numbers that Horizon does. Ever. Never. It's really a shame they've squandered it the way they have. Dude, I'll go White Monster if you really want to see me go off. It'll be like an hour-long tirade. I drink way too much caffeine, baby. Until something changes, T, the answer is yes. The same thing goes with Square Enix when they launched this. Like when Square Enix launched the vanilla game, when they launched COP, there was never a guarantee there was going to be another expansion. Are you kidding me? There's never a guarantee. Not till they said, here it comes, right? There was no guarantee there would be a fourth expansion until they said, here it comes. Where Horizon fucked up is they said day one, here it comes, and at a faster pace than anybody's ever seen it before, right? That's where they fucked up. Oh, they are. G-Man, 100%. That's already been stated somewhere. I don't expect, this is a true statement. I don't expect keys to be involved. I don't expect testimonies to be involved. I expect it to be something totally different. Because here's what has to happen, and you all have to agree with this. You can't have 3,000 people waiting on the goddamn boat or interacting with the same fucking key NPC to get your KI to wait for the boat. They need it to take 24 to 36 hours to get the mass population across the water. It'll break. It'll just break. There's a test server here as well, X. They just don't utilize it. Most people aren't aware. So it is, so here's the thing. So it's still the beta, what was the beta server, right? No, it's not publicly available and it never will be. Nope. Oh, thank you. Somebody gave me a raise. %, Damo. It's only for stuff that they need testing for. And they invite specific testers, which you can apply for on the Horizon Discord. You can apply to help with this stuff, but they allow them to come on at their time. Do you mean tell you what they're not going to do? Stress test 5,000 people trying to get into TOAU. They can't. Don't know how to do it. They can't even offer a free piece of glam to have the 2,000 to 3,000 people that play, like are online, to log in for 10 minutes on a test server. See, if a test server is public, though, the problem with that is that allows people to learn how to exploit without sharing the information. And that's part of the underlying issue. How fucking stupid is that, baby? That's stupid. I wish that name wasn't in front of it. Let's just say, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it out. Horizon, I'm gonna delete it out so I can talk shit. Horizon is probably going to put a limit on the boat. The fact that you would think you need to put a limit on the boat shows how little effort they're willing to put in to figure out a way to spread people so that everybody's not waiting to go to the boat at the same time. Yo, what is going on? Is this 2 days in a row? This is 2 days in a row. How are you doing? So I did some digging. Drop that follow if you're not already following on that shout out. And we went through it yesterday, and I done forgot how to say the name. But we're playing on a private server, and I know you play on retail. Boy, let me tell you something. We're having one of them days today where we're bitching about some private servers. So it's been a bit of a kind of last hour. Right now, we're still doing Jailer of Loves. We got really lucky. We're 2 for 2 on Novio earrings, 1 for 2 on Novia earrings, and 1 for 2 on Torques. So still really good loot. Problem is, this fight is long. So I have a question for you. Damn it. I can't even guess. I'm gonna fuck it up. Hold up. I have a question for you. So I know you're playing retail. Is this your first ever Final Fantasy XI experience? Yeah, Don, it's terrible. The problem is he doesn't take physical damage in the beginning, like when we have him on the inside. He'll only take magical damage, but he has a terrible regen. So we have to wait and wait and wait until he becomes physically able to be hit and the regen goes away. Okay, so you dipped your toes in the water, right? How has your experience playing on retail been? Because I love anybody who plays Final Fantasy XI. This is my all-time favorite game. I think this game is revolutionary for its era. Cross-platform before cross-platform ever was a thing, right? Like, it's the game. So first time. So how has progression been on retail for you? Because my only negative that I hear people about retail tell me is early in, you're kind of playing, it's kind of like 14 in a way, and you're just playing with truss, right? You're kind of getting a more solo experience. Yeah, Jailer of Love, terrible fight. Yeah, 100% Angus. Yeah, just remove it. Just remove the beginning of the fight. Yeah, highly accelerated. And that's my only personal negative and reason why I would, my own personal self, not play retail for me is because I really enjoy living the expansions, right? And the unfortunate thing with a 20-year-old game, there's a lot of expansions. There's a lot, right? So, you're quickly progressing through a ton of stuff that is just trying to push you towards endgame. They absolutely do, because there is just a ton of information, and it's MP and Pokelin and yourself, the Big S. I'm gonna call you the Big S. I'm terrible at it. Thank you guys for the follow. But retail is an awful lot to do. And I agree. Playing it at your own pace, making friends along the way, learning the systems that are actually in play in the game, right? Is tough. Because like your experience, and then if you go look at Kate Sith guy, like he's playing a different game than you're playing, right? Like you look at some of the individuals, right? That are very end game, right? And they're just really far ahead, and it becomes its own challenge, right? So it's tough, but I'm glad you're having a great time. I'm glad it's going well. Hopefully the joy continues. I feel like it will. And I'm going to try not to, and welcome in Raiders, guys. My name's Hot Dog. I play on Horizon, which is a private server, free to play, which is a nice difference. That is a bonus. The only major negative is we are in Chains of Promethea. So we're on the second expansion. So for us, we're still living in the first 2 years of the game, right? Where she's living, or they're living in the full scope of 20 years of a game, right? So it's different, right? Ours is a lot more limited, but it is what it is. We're all having fun playing an MMO. Yeah. See, that's the thing. And somebody made a comment earlier about, Horizon needed to do something to offset or tweak the summoner meta. And, that's part of the problem, Angus, is the reason summoner meta exists is because of the poor design of some of the original content. And even in an Era Plus server, changing some of that stuff can't happen or won't happen. And it becomes its own little struggle, right? It just does. It becomes its own little struggle. So let me give you a better camera angle, guys. So right now we're fighting this giant UFO. And as far as our server is concerned, Jailer of Love is the end of C, which is the Chains of Promethea, one of the major ones, right? Yeah, get those organs. Yeah, right. But see, like on this server, right, you can't combine all those OBs or all those Gorgets into one. So each one is its own inventory slot. And we don't have all of the wardrobes. We only have 2. So everything gets spicy and dicey. But anyways, this is the final guy. Unfortunately, this right here is what we were talking about not the fight just not being really optimized well. There is one additional C boss that is not part of Horizon, and that is Absolute Virtue, which was a spoof to begin with when Square Enix put the mega boss who has a chance to spawn when this guy dies, right? It's like, do this for 45 minutes and then there's a chance that you're gonna fight a guy for an hour and a half after that. Right? It's crazy. But he's not in the game, and he was never meant to be defeated ever, right? They didn't think he was defeatable. He was defeated. So it is what it is. The first kill, I don't think it had loot. Like, I literally don't think the first AV ever had loot. Because it wasn't supposed to be killed, right? It was supposed to be this mega boss, right? And all it took was a lot of darks with smoke clubs going, just tapping it. Tap it to death. So unfortunately, I've been ranting for quite a minute, and I do apologize. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for coming in. I need to step away for a second and hit the restroom. I'm not joking. We have 10 more minutes at least of staring at this. Now, there are some things going on. There is a party of black mages, and you can see them kind of in the middle of the screen. And what they're doing is they're killing these ads when the ads spawn, because they can't damage the boss, right? Because they're not part of the alliance. But they're able to AoE attack because they can't damage. So they're doing their thing. You'll see some action from them. The summoners, we're just waiting. Right? Just it's what it is. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll leave it here on this screen. We'll be back. We'll get into some fun. Hopefully get some more good loot. Because this sea event has been dropping loot left and right for us. So thanks everybody for hanging. Thanks everybody for stopping in. The follows, the subs, the resubs, all that stuff. In case you dip away, thank you for the raid yet again. And guys, I'll be back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be back. Has anything happened? Did anybody die? No, it's the same fight. It never wants to end. Just never wants to end. Oh, and I apologize. I'll snooze this. I'll snooze it. We're about to running into an ad, so I'll snooze it. I should have run it. My bad. But damn. Yo. You don't like it? You don't like this? You think it looks like... You think it looks like a giant wiener? We could change it. I can make it like a mushroom wiener. No, you're the first, my friend. You're the first to comment. Anybody else thinks it looks like a giant phallic symbol back there? Let's see. We'll go with just color. We'll let the rest of the day go with color. How about that? We'll do a color wall. We're wiping clean all the bad. How about that? I can help. Yeah. Oh, he got back up. Oh, what Ern said, I'm not done. All right, we just hit melee mode, which means finally. We've got he heal himself? See, I'm gonna give my thief a little. Try to keep my thief alive. So we're close. So Baya, you got fixated on the wall back there, huh? You want it back? I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, no, we'll leave it here to finish the day. We'll have a nice, easy one. Yep, I agree with you 100%, dude. For me, it was a bit of a inside joke that no one else keyed into. I know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bro, battle music? Oh, hell yeah, it will. All right, we have an urn we have to deal with. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, they caught it with AoEs. Oh, got it. All right, and here's our ad break. Hopefully by the time we come out of the ad break, we'll be on the other side. Oh, I see it. Good job noticing. So now we're bringing it out. And the whole reason we bring it out is so that we don't have to deal with the those urns that are gonna respawn. So we still have to wait for anybody that's not familiar with the encounter. We still have to wait until this regen goes away. Oh, poor Ultron. Such a long fight. Seriously, Don. We had 10 of these to do this week. So much waiting. He's still got his regen. So long. All right, so we got another summoner going into test. Oh god, he got knocked back. All right, it's off. Once you get to this point, though, the fight's not long. A lot of close deaths about to happen up in that shit. Damn. What move is that it does? Ion Shower. Ion Shower is dirty. It is a dirty shower. Oh, really, Don? Their iteration of theirs, it's absolute virtue, isn't it? Isn't it a 24-man raid? Where you get to see this? Oh, it's the doorman to the raid? Okay. You know, back in Era, I would say more, I would say 75% of the player base never saw this, never saw Jailer or Love, let alone Absolute Virtue in this era in retail. Sky was extremely popular, but C was not farmed on the same not in Era, right? Yeah, cop was an issue. Like getting through the promies was a major issue in retail. And that could be because your Link show was novice. It could be because you played solo. I mean, there could be a multitude of reasons of why, as a player, you know, they didn't progress the cop missions. But like, this is some of the it's the prettiest zone, most colorful, put it that way, most colorful zone that they have in the game. I think it has the most creative monsters in the game too. At least of era, right? It's definitely laggy with this many summoners. I mean, we're running less than 30 FPS. And that's just the game. The game is just more than the game can handle. Right. Gonna rest good MP here since it's like the other summoners are getting a little low. I got stunned. My avatar got stunned doing his blood pack. That is just dirty on dirty. So hopefully we see some more good drops out of this one for as long as this damn fight is. What is he doing? All right, very close. 17%. Getting 1 to 2% every Ifrit move. We did just lose a healer. See how much that impacts us. All right, 10%. Jesus. Final couple of attempts. %. 1%. Let's see some loot. Another. We didn't get a torque, but double earrings. Well, this was good. This was good stuff, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I have any more map fights in me. Last three tomorrow, thank God. Tomorrow we will probably have maintenance. We're gonna we'll start the day off with we'll start our day off with some mat fights. We do have to get into an XP party tomorrow, so that's gonna be a major focus. But today I'm done. We talked a bit. We had some back and forths. We laughed. We cried. At some point I died. I hardly remember. I don't even know if it was my fault. Maybe it was. Generally it is. But Al's home from work. Can't quite tell what he's getting into. Can't quite tell. Looks like he's maybe doing some E&Ms. So we'll go over, we'll say hi to Al, and we'll continue the fun of Final Fantasy XI. Keep it in the fam. But guys, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks everybody for coming by. Thanks for all the follows, the subs, the resubs, all of the Twitch stuff that goes on. I really appreciate it. Guys, I look forward to seeing you again 5 days in a row. I'm on a 5-day streak tomorrow. So I'll see you after maintenance. Maybe we'll log on. Depends how long maintenance goes. Maybe we'll log on as maintenance is still underway, and chat a bit about what's going on. But enjoy the rest of your Thursday, folks, and I'll see you on Friday. Well, that went well. There's relative positive attitudes. So have we gotten a Novio earring all but once? 6 out of 7. That's crazy.